Good afternoon. It's Sunday. And we are back in the X4. And today... Hey look, we were playing for exactly 9 hours. That can't be right. Yesterday, we spent a whole lot of time helping out some scumbag pirates. Oh my god, they were the worst. I think they were actually the worst. They were the most inept pirate crew I've ever seen. But we finished off their quest line, which did get us a new ship. I'll grant you, not a very good ship. But, you know, it's something. Did we trade them a 3.5 million credit ship in exchange for the shittest ship of all time? Yeah, maybe. Maybe we did. But that's okay. So today, upgrades are the name of the game. We need a better ship. We need a bigger supporting fleet. And, you know, just better stuff in general. So that's the plan. We also want to explore the map. Get all the trading stations in our satellite network. So we can set up some sweet, sweet auto traders. But, yeah, we don't own much property at the moment. We've got the Misfit, which is what we started with. We've got the Raven prototype, which is garbage. And we've got the Shitty Miner, which is actually quite good. It's a bit unfair to call it the Shitty Miner. It's actually not terrible. It does need, they're not buying much silicon. It does need to be able to sell stuff more efficiently. I have to keep going back to it and manually telling it to go and sell all of the silicon. But, you know, it is making us money. Which is more than I can say for the majority of our stuff. So that's pretty cool. Let's just sell all this silicon, eh? Da-da-da. I actually need to look at the ship we got. Yeah, I don't think it's very good. Load out. It does have some satellites in it, which we can at least weaponize. It does have this cool illegal wear concealment stuff, which is arguably useful. But we need to get it a... It's got mines and everything. We need to get it a crew member. That's like phase 1. Get this ship a crew member. Then we can send it off doing small missions. Although I'm honestly thinking about just selling this ship. It's really not good. Boo! I've got Steam open. If I've got GOG and Steam open at the same time, my controller just does not work. Get out of here, Steam. There we go. So we need to take this to the equipment dock. I think. Yeah. Need to go to A equipment dock. I think the only equipment dock we actually know of right now is this one. So let's go there.
Autopilot engaged.
We can race our other ship there. The race is on. I think we're going to win. As shitty as our ship might be, it is faster than our starting ship.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted. He is coming though. And that's good, because when we put a crew member on this thing, we're probably going to send it out by itself. So, we'll need a ship for ourselves.
Entering system. Silent witness.
So, if we want to upgrade our ship, we're going to have to make some money. We don't actually have any funds right now. Yeah. So we're going to have to make some
Entering
cash.
system. Profit center alpha.
That's alright though. I think we'll do some odd jobs to make money. Just some little odd jobs. Could be pretty good. Like, around the map you get all sorts of little odd jobs just scattered about.
Entering system. Bright promise.
Is our other ship on the way? Did he beat us? Oh no, we're both... He would have beat us if it was a fair race. Who's going to dock first? I guess he is.
Disengage.
Because I haven't turned on autopilot. Or rather, you can't dock with an autopilot. Request docking!
Granted.
Go, go, go! I'm not losing to my own ship. Nice. We won! We won the rigged race.
Successfully docked.
Nice. Now, this thing needs a crew member. Just one. Needs a pilot. And can I repair it? Oh no, yeah, repair. Let's repair it. And we're gonna buy it some deployables, I think. We can sell these tracker mines, we don't need them. Wow, that gets us 200k. Hey! We don't really need laser towers. I don't think we need nav beacons. We need resource probes. We need advanced satellites. They're expensive though. Maybe I should just get regular satellites. Regular satellites? Get like, I don't know, 20 of them? $50 of them? I feel like... Advanced satellites are really good. They're just super expensive. We'll get regular satellites for now. We'll get 30 of them. And maybe 10 more resource probes. Now we're actually going to save money on this thing. It's got a shield mark 3. It's got combat thrusters. It's got combat engines, which would actually sell for a huge amount. You know, if we sold this ship, we could actually make quite a lot of money. No, we're not selling this ship. This was our quest reward. That'll do. Lots of satellites. Some resource probes. A captain. Done. And we actually made money off that, which is pretty sick. Now, we need to make that crew member be the captain. Which I should be able to do here. I think for that I have to get up. Promote best crew member to pilot. He's garbage. He is garbage. That's okay. His job. Oh, look at him. Captain Trantios. Trantios uses Yus Mesos the Ninth. Cool. He is garbage. Wonder where my other ship is. It is here somewhere. Anyway, let's send this guy out. He's gonna do some shiz for us. Namely, please deploy a satellite. We have a satellite there. I'm gonna drop one here. This guy's going out scouting, basically. Making sure that we get good information on trades. We can also drop a resource probe. Maybe another resource probe over here. And we just need to decide where we're gonna drop off our satellites, basically. So that we have good coverage for knowing prices and stuff. I would like a resource probe or two in here. Can have him do some scouting as well while he's at it. We can leave a satellite at the casino. With a few resource probes. I'd like a resource probe here for sure.
Ladies and gentlemen,
maybe a satellite
would like to remind
here.
you to keep children away from the airlocks.
We want satellites at the wharfs and stuff. Hello, Badger. Some nice relaxing export around that Sunday. Yeah! Exactly, man. We're just setting up our satellite network at the moment. Oh, we need a satellite here. Yeah, exactly. Just, you know, as you say. Nice relaxing day. Hanging out with Axiom Day. Yeah, we are actually going back to Axiom. We left him alone on his own ship, eh? But, not anymore. I hope this is queuing these commands up. I think it is. Let's drop a resource probe here. Yeah, it is queuing them up. Right now, I'm just trying to set up our network of satellites so that we know prices of stuff. We can see what's going on in each kind of area.
You are reminded that lottery tickets are available.
I've set our other
from
ship
all
doing it.
retail outlets in the station.
See, he's going around dropping satellites for us. Pretty good, theoretically. Yeah, I'd like one there. And then we're gonna do some like we could try and do some smuggling, you know. We do have that ship. Which can smuggle, right? The one that can hide illegal goods. I'd like to know more about what's in like these areas. I think having a satellite at all of the warp gates is a pretty good idea as well. Hello, Anna. Axiom Solo. Yeah, that's damn Axiom. I want to take out those pirates at some point. I think they're real turds. I really resent them. Let's put a resource probe here. Make sure we know what's what. Let's put a satellite here. Tell you what, this one ship is going to have a lot to do. Let's put a satellite here.
Any loose animals will be vaporized on site.
Any loose animals will be vaporized on site. Let's put one here. It's going to take this guy forever to drop off all these satellites, but that's fine. He can just be doing it whilst we're doing our thing, eh? Let's put one at this jump gate. Are there... Yeah, I'd quite like to know the prices on the ore refinery. Let's put one there. And then I think we need to go exploring. Let's put one there. Let's put a resource probe here. Yeah, let's put it here. Are we the bad guys yet? Not yet. Good thing I have slave crew. Yeah. To take care of the satellite business. Yeah, it's so vital. Like, you don't want to be doing this shit manually. It's a real pain in the ass to drop your satellites manually. You really do want to be just having some purchased dude going around dropping it all for you. Look, he's dropping our satellites and we can see what's going on wherever he drops one. Pretty good. Also lets us see the prices of all the buildings because they fluctuate. So when we want to sell something, we can get up-to-date pricing information, which is pretty sick. I was going to use advanced satellites, which are much better. Axiom's not doing this. This is just some random guy. This guy's name is what is his name? Trantios Uces Yuzmeox the Ninth. Can I rename him? Oh, imagine if I could rename him. I can't. Right, I've told him a lot of shit to do. I think I want to put one more resource probe down. Over here? Yeah. And then while he's doing that, I think we go exploring, eh? I do need a satellite here. I wish I could ask him to go and see the satellites. No, I didn't name him. He comes with his own name. He's an individual, sort of. Yeah, I do want a resource probe here. I do want a resource probe here. I do want a resource probe here. I do kind of want a resource probe here. I'm just giving this guy so much work to do. I basically want to know what resources are around everywhere. I'm going to drop a satellite here. And I think while he's doing this, we're actually gonna do a little bit of the main campaign. I know it's a bit sketchy doing the main campaign, but I think we should. I want to put one here for the black market guy. We should try and get some more black markets, then we really could start smuggling. We want one here.
To keep their belongings with them at all times.
These guys don't like us, so we don't need to know about their stuff. Axioma's final boss. Look, there's two axioms in the world. There's good axiom and bad axiom. Good axiom is our slave, companion. Bad axiom is the one who hangs around with the douchebag pirates. Good axiom is one day going to kill bad axiom. Because we kind of accidentally cloned Axiom when I was recruiting crew members initially. We ended up, I'll put one here, even though these guys don't like us. We could maybe make these guys like us. The Zyar. Oh, the Argon beat these guys. Nice. Yeah, I kind of cloned him. Like, my axiom is literally the axiom. The real axiom. Property owned. You see, axiom, he's got the same stats as the real axiom. But there's two of them. We even had them go, like, we had them meet each other one time. But there's another axiom chilling out. Where is he? He's in Windfall, right? On their capital ship. Wherever their capital ship is. I'm not sure their capital ship's here, you know. I think they might have left. They've got a bunch of raiding parties. Well, anyway, wherever he is, there's two axioms. One of them is the NPC story axiom, and then there's our axiom. Which is actually really good, because our axiom, look, he's kind of a trash pilot, but he's got really good morale. And he's got really good engineering. So I should really make him be service crew instead of the pilot. Just have him below decks. servicing the ship. But I can't do that to Axiom. We'll increase his piloting skill over time. Right. What we're going to do is... Where's our messages? A wondrous opportunity.
Attention all departing pilots. Pirates have been seen in the sector. Be careful.
Now I'll grant you, this doesn't actually tell us what we actually need to do. It just says pay close attention to signal leaks on nearby stations. I don't think we have any quests currently. Mission offers! The Alliance invitation. Attend a jump gate investigation. The Alliance? Alliance of the Word. Capable pilots. Aid a scouting effort. Yeah, go on then. I accept.
Correct. Welcome you in my capacity as commanding officer of this expedition. The Alliance of the Word is a collective of scholars and scientists intent on advancing understanding through cooperation.
Cool.
Word reached us from the Boron of Kingdom End some months ago via the messenger drone network. It seems they may be making some headway with their gate technology experimentation. At first, I will admit, we dismissed the notion. So many scientists have tried and failed to interact with the gate network. But now, the dormant gate at Heretic's End is showing infrequent, but undeniable signs of activity.
Cool.
This may or may not be related to the boron experiments, but the timings coincide too starkly to ignore. But let us not get ahead of ourselves. We could be reuniting with our boron brethren. Equally, we could find ourselves welcoming a fleet of Xenon destroyers. This expedition was tasked with
Cool.
solving the many unknowns of this
Yeah,
situation.
Axiom.
We need scouts willing to help us explore this unknown space.
Right, I guess we're gonna go and help these guys scout this new gate that they're opening up or whatever. That was an amazing experience being next to Axiom like that again. Yeah. Yeah, he is a good egg. Right, so we need to go to Heretic's End. I'm not letting Axiom fly the ship.
Ma'am, I have potential target in sight.
Who the hell is Pock Rittman?
Affiliation with Empyrean Curs confirmed.
Whoa! Leave the...
Everyone, engage.
Are they talking about me? I'm not affiliated with the Empyrean Curs. I don't think they are talking about me. I think they're talking about someone else. I think they're talking about that guy. No. Maybe they are talking about me. Uh-oh. They're like, this guy. He works with those Empyrean Curs. I don't, man. I think they're absolute douchebags. I think they're cheapskates. Cheapskates! That being said, I can't allow you to threaten me like that. Who is this guy they're attacking? Peregrine Sentinel. I don't know if I want to fight these guys.
Is that the best you can do?
Yes,
You will regret these actions.
I'm sure I will. In fact, I'm so sure I will that I'm gonna leave. Bye. I don't know have to drop all those goddamn satellites again. It's just when they started slandering the Empyrean Curs like that, something within me was just like, I cannot abide this. But then I realised, you know what? I can abide this. The Empyrean Curs suck. I can abide it, I will abide it. They can talk all the shit they want about the Empyrean Curs. Frankly, F the Empyrean Curs. Plus, I thought they were attacking that other ship. Not me. But then when I attacked them, the other ship attacked me, so it's like, okay. Dee 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 dee. Let's go help these new guys with their science expedition or whatever. Little bit of science. We've actually got quite a bit of money now. We've got like 400 grand. We could buy another ship.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Another, dare I say it, miner. But I want to wait until all those resource probes are dropped.
Entering system. Patikva's choice.
Right, the inactive gate's here apparently. Somewhere. It says leave the highway. I don't know if I believe it. Ugh. Fly to Morningstar 3. Shit, man, I don't know where Morningstar 3 is. I've never been to Morningstar 3. Maybe it's through that gate. It did tell us to come here, so it must be nearby. I kinda wanna go crystal mining. But my crystal addiction is, potentially too strong. Is this a warp gate? Yeah, maybe it's not. It looks like a station. Yeah, it's a station. Station! I did see a warp gate though. I know I did. Where the hell is Morningstar 3? Ah, there we go. That gate looks inactive, but I guess it's not. Cool. Opening up gates. New sectors. DLC. Ooh. New factions. Maybe.
Entering system. Morningstar.
Find a way to Heretic's End. Well, there's a gate straight ahead. Maybe that takes us there. I feel like I was in Heretic's End the other day, you know? No, I was in Avarice 4. Our ship's going around dropping all of our satellites. I appreciate that. Look, scrap cubes. A salvage crew. Hey, I want scrap cubes. A wreck. At least our satellite's putting in work. We can see what's going on. Shitty miner, are you full up? No. Then what are you doing, man? Why aren't you mining? Ah, that's fine. We'll leave him to it for now. We're going to Heretic's End. Maybe. I don't really know where this goes.
Entering system. Heretic's End.
Nice. I see asteroids. Crystals?
Attention, denizens of Heretic's End. Please evacuate the designated area immediately.
They're gonna open the gate.
What's going on? Sir, we are picking up an unusually high energy signature.
It seems like a Terran.
Saving is not possible at this time.
Goodness me, it worked. I made the jump. Haha! Unbelievable! Unbelievable! Excuse me, traveler. Did you hear the Alliance broadcast?
Oh.
Would you be interested in collaborating with one of the greatest scientific minds of our time? I am
Yeah.
Ozo Tar. As far as I am aware, I am the only Bohr on this side of the network schism. I am currently in the market for some personal assistance. Should you be interested, please do come for a face-to-face chat. When you have time, of course.
I will! This is the other quest line. Okay, before we go and do that one, let's do this one. Because, spoiler alert, we gain ownership of this station.
Docking granted.
And also lets us do research. So it's worth doing. Where's the docking port? I think they want us to dock on the other side. Well, I was wrong.
Successfully docked.
I think we gain access to this.
The installation. I do apologize for the mess. I only recently escaped my split captors. Can you believe they forced me to develop weapons? Anyway,
Hey,
I have
Axiom.
not yet had sufficient opportunity to undertake much housekeeping. Best not to dwell on the past. All is well now. The installation seems vaguely to be of Terran origin, but it is certainly no run-of-the-mill station. It is equipped with uncommonly advanced research facilities. Frankly, I am rather longing to lose myself in the lab and focus wholly on science. This brings me to a business matter. I require someone to oversee the mundane aspects of base operations.
That's
I will
me!
be far too preoccupied with my important work. Might this be a suitable and rewarding use of your skills? No need to answer. Of course it is. I have transferred the station to you. I trust you will make good use of it. When you are not otherwise engaged, please do pop down to see me. I am sure there will be bits and bobs that you may be able to help me with regarding my research. When you are ready, of course.
Most trusting
you'll have
scientist
the
of all
station to
time.
grapple with.
Like, oh, random guy who just showed up at my station. Do you want to own the station? Yeah, of course I do. It's ours now. Now, it's not very good, to be fair. It doesn't really do anything. But, we can upgrade it. Do I really want to talk to... Oh, look. Axiom, he's here. He's actually here. Do we really want to, Yeah, friendly introduction. Let's do it. Talk to Boso Tar. So this is the main campaign, like when the game first came out.
Warning.
Like,
Explosive materials can be hazardous.
she's like, oh, I only just
Please
escaped my
contact the
captors.
Dockmaster
But if you do
have
like
any
the
on
default
board.
starting campaign or whatever, you have to rescue her from her captors. And then you go on a mini expedition to find this thing. So that's why it's a bit weird that we just show up and she's like, oh, do you want the station? It's a bit weird. But normally you would have a bit more banter with her prior to that. Hello, Bosotar. You crazy... Are you a boron? I think you're a boron.
This installation is equipped for habitation of all races, and this room seems to be some sort of research area. I expect I could spend years poring over the data contained in these systems. Hello there!
Is there anything I can help with?
Yes, I have already made some progress. There appears to be several things we can research at this facility. Please take a look.
And yeah, this lady unlocks research. Some of it's really good, the research. Access research menu.
As you can see, there is much to do. I personally find mention of this teleportation irresistible, but I leave it up to you to decide what we research first. Please note that these research items have certain requirements.
Yeah, teleportation's pretty OP.
Some Terran technology was being used to research teleportation over long distances. If we wish to improve the fundamental capabilities of a ship, we must first be able to tear it apart. To help us develop effective engine modifications, we must be sure to have the best in antimatter sensor technology. You may expect the best to come from the scientific world, but no. It was the racing leagues who pushed sensors to new heights.
I would like... engine mods, I think.
To help us develop effective engine modification to encourage new racing talent and investment in the sport, several challenges have been set up where you can prove your skills. The prize? Components for teams to incorporate into their racing craft, including the sensors we need. I will direct you to one of these locations.
Oh no, I have to win races. My ship's not going to win a race. My ship's not going to win any races. Let's not kid ourselves. Our ship ain't winning no races. Out of the way, fool. I mean, Axiom.
This is essentially a time trial, so you will need a fast ship.
Yeah. How about... No. How about I go and see those guys who are unlocking the gate, eh? We're not winning a race. Let's go and watch these guys open the gate. We need better engines than literally the worst engines in the game if we're going to start winning races. Ooh, I wonder where this gate leads. I think this might be the most recent DLC? Maybe? Possibly? I'm not sure. Hello, friendos!
I'm delighted to see that everyone has made it. Explorer, please fall into formation to accommodate the remaining attendees.
So many ships! I cannot believe we are actually here, ready to witness something truly historic.
Yeah!
The Terran Secret Service has been alerted to potential gate activity. The Intervention Corps has been ordered to undertake a threat assessment with regard to the potential impact on Sol territories. We can only guarantee everyone's safety as long as the expedition remains close to the intervention fleet. However, we advise everyone to stay clear of our firing arcs.
Classic Terrans.
Scans indicate some activity. We'll need to get closer for a more thorough read on the situation. Mission specialist, approach the gate yourself and interface with it to initialize a direct data stream for our onboard science team.
You know... Oh, she's the mission specialist. Thank God, I thought we were.
Approaching the jump gate.
I bet she gets blown
Activating
up.
scanner.
And then we have to be the mission specialist.
Accessing nacelle.
Data stream is initialized. It looks like... Fall back.
Fall back? This is what we've been waiting for.
Battle stations, prepare to engage.
Nothing?
Well then, Intervention Corps, prepare for traversal.
The expedition shall follow close behind. Mission specialist, remain here and establish an outpost to derive a complete reading of the gate's coordinate data.
On it, sir. Godspeed, everyone.
Yeah, I'm going through the gate. They didn't even acknowledge our presence. I can respect that. Wow, there really is everyone here, eh? Is that the Terrans? Yeah, the Terran Protectorate. They don't like us. I'm going through the gate before anyone else. So long, suckers!
Entering system. Watchful gaze.
Preliminary scans indicate that this system is uninhabited. No sign of boron or any other kind of life, biological or artificial.
This cannot be true. Are you certain that the sensors are not malfunctioning? It has been so long. I really thought this might be the day I finally reconnect with my kin of the Fin.
Take heart, Boron Exile. You may yet be a step closer to your reunion.
I see asteroids.
We need some detailed system mapping. The task is in your hands. There is much to learn here.
Yeah, I'll map the systems. Unknown system, huh? Unowned. Sounds like someone should stake a claim. Maybe us? Did I just see a flicker on that asteroid? If this really is unowned,
Let us get the system mapped.
we should totally try and stake a claim.
Particular benefit when exploring vast distances.
I thought I saw a glitter. No. Okay, they want us to scan the system.
Preliminary data has identified some points of potential interest. We are having trouble locking on to exact locations at this range. See if you can pinpoint them for us.
Yeah, don't worry, I'll explore your system. All in good time. I really want to build a base here. Just like a really simple base, just so that we can say the system belongs to us. It'd be the perfect crime. Because you just know someone else is going to do it. I don't think we can afford to build a base, though. Not really. I don't think we even have the blueprints. Where are we? Here. Watchful gaze. I mean, there might not be anything worthwhile in here. Let's, have our prototype drop off a resource probe and a satellite at the entrance. Add them to his list of things to do. He's still busy dropping all these other probes for us, which is nice. He's still got a lot to do. How much stuff has he got on his list? Yeah, he's got loads of stuff to do. Cool. In the meantime, I guess we'll explore these areas. I'm a little worried we're going to get attacked, but I guess I'm not that worried. I'm just looking at the asteroids, looking for that telltale glimmer. I'm an addict. So they reckon there's something here, huh? They said to use my long-range scan. I've never used my long-range scan. Can't remember how you do it. How doth one long-range scan? I'm in long-range scan mode. This is where I should probably have done the tutorials because it's been so long. Long-range scan, long-range scan. Can't remember how you actually fire the long-range scan. Shoot. Shoot on a boot. I've got long-range scan mode turned on. Ah, whatever. We don't need to scan. Hey, look, what's that? I'll figure out long-range scan in the future if we need it. Hold R for a short time. Oh, really? Maybe we just don't have a long-range scanner on the ship. Well, what's this thing? Derelict. Hey, we're gonna get the ship for free.
Oh my! Could that be?
By the Trinity, a boron vessel.
My instinct says we should take a closer look.
Oh, it's destroyed. It's snapped in half. Thought we were gonna get to keep it. Thought it was gonna be like, here, have a free ship. But it snapped in half. Okay, explore the derelict. Well, someone wrecked it. A derelict ship, have you got any loot?
Your ship's sensors are picking up a weak energy signature amongst the debris.
Uh-huh. I do love a good weak energy signature.
Assistant, I think you should suit up and investigate.
Yeah, maybe I should. But I don't want to suit up. I'm terrible at EVAs. Like, really bad at them. I don't even know where they want me to EVA in from. There must be an entry point somewhere. I guess let's just spacesuit up. Don't fly away this time, Axion.
access.
Sure. Which panel? Oh, it's over there. My name's Chipmunk. Chipmunk Wildcard. Yeah! Assistant Chipmunk Wildcard, I guess. Okay, so we're breaking into the derelict. That's cool. I'll happily do that. Not really sure where this elevator is I'm supposed to repair. I mean, it's clearly over there somewhere, but am I supposed to go around the ship? Or is it under the ship? Or is it... I don't know. But I do know that maybe we'll get some boron ships. That'd be cool, because I think the boron ships look pretty rad based on this one. They're kind of fish-like. Uh-oh. It's like... Is it in here? It might be in here. Yeah, there it is. Cool. Okay.
We've found something out here.
Oh, really? Shitty miner found a lockbox. Just ignore it. Right, repair the panel. There we go. I hate EVA. Do. Hey, what's that? Encrypted report.
Running decryption and reconstruction algorithm. The data is woefully incomplete, but it appears that this was an outpost of some manner. There are signs of an attack from several directions. It seems that the operators would have had little, if any, time to react. How frustratingly peculiar. I am forwarding all of this to our esteemed expedition commander. Perhaps he can garner more clues. I have my doubts, though.
Yeah, me too. They'll probably make us do all the work.
Newman correct, sir? Our team confirms that the Heretics End Gate does indeed contain the coordinates to the Kingdom End system. The timing cannot be coincidental, can it? Just after we received word from the boron? Is it possible that their experiments were somehow related to the gate reinitialization?
Yeah, probably.
Coordinates and timing are relevant, but not conclusive. The fact of the matter is that this is definitely not Kingdom End. Interstellar messenger drones are not the fastest form of communication. We do not know what has occurred on the boron side since their last message.
Out of the way, Axiom.
A connection between the two gates is possible, but that is just a theory. It could well be that the systems were linked in the distant past.
I love how they're just talking nonsense.
Yes. Unfortunately,
And we're just listening in.
theoretical compatibility does not mean much in itself. If activating or reprogramming these gates were easy, I am certain I would have overcome the challenges long ago.
the split didn't exactly give you a choice over your research focus. Could this be the Boron? Could they really have unlocked jump gate technology?
Yeah, maybe.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. At this point, any further hypothesis would be mere speculation. Until we have more evidence, keep your ideas off general comms. If you must elaborate your theories, feel free to put them in writing.
There's an asteroid. No. What is that? Maybe it is an asteroid.
Hold on. I think I am picking up. Oh no, never mind that. Nothing of interest here. This system's peculiar conditions make getting accurate readings rather troublesome.
Don't lie, Boso Tar. She knows something.
Explorer, you have an unidentified ship on an intercept trajectory.
Uh-oh.
This is our first contact in the newly opened network. We have no idea of who they are, or their intentions. Investigate, and if possible make contact, but maintain vigilance.
Vigilance is my middle name.
Oh my! Aliens! Please, do not be afraid. I shall disengage my armament.
Yeah, do that. Disengage your armament.
I am so pleased to make your acquaintance.
Incredible! Finally, contact with our aquatic allies. Bosota, are you receiving this?
One moment, please. I am just finishing up some calculations.
What did you say? A boron? Truly? A living, buoyant boron? Are my ocular sensor organs deceiving me?
Cool.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Bosota, and I can barely recall another boron face. I have been riven from my people for that long. Will you please deign to share your time with me?
Hey, their ships look pretty rad.
I am Mila T, adventurer extraordinaire. I would be delighted to spend time with you.
Look, can I have your ship?
Delegates of the Alliance of the Word, please allow me to extend my greetings to you and your people. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Mila T.
I do not have any official capacity as such, but it is marvelous to be seeing actual people from beyond the disconnected gates. How did you get here? Has a gate reopened? Are we connected once more? Oh, I knew it would have to happen eventually. What joyous news!
Momentous news indeed, although we are less than clear on how this has occurred. There was speculation that the boron triggered the gate reinitialization. Messages from your scientists indicated that they were working on such a task. Please, can you direct us towards Kingdom End?
You were in contact with Kingdom End? That is marvelous news. It has been decades since we were cut off. We have heard nothing in all that
Look,
time.
I just want to steal your ship.
The severing of the connection with Nishala has been indescribably distressing for all of us.
My system is in profound turmoil. To meet a fellow boron after all these years is an incandescent joy. But to find that you, too, are cut off from the homeworld is a misery.
More than you know, Bosotar. We have all mourned.
Who's that guy?
But without access to Kingdom End, your queen and parliament, how do you govern yourselves?
After the severance, there was a period of chaos, until a royal steward was appointed. I have had dealings with him. It would be my pleasure to make an introduction.
We must make haste. There is much to be discussed with your leadership.
Follow me, you cavalcade of curious creatures.
Yeah, maybe we'll get to see their,
A boron society not headed by a queen? This
their
is
whatever.
hard to fathom.
Their space stations. Maybe they look really rad.
From your own experience, you understand the pain of separation. I doubt other species appreciate the biological depth of our harmonious societal interconnection. It was worse than it is now. It used to be that all our systems were isolated. Severed, not just from Kingdom End, the Queen and Homeworld Nishla, but also from each other.
Look, I'm supposed to be following you. Can you slow down? My ship can't go that fast.
To each other eventually, but none received word from home. Reorganization.
God, her ship's really fast.
The provinces adrift, as we call ourselves, were only ever intended to be temporary, but under the Royal Steward, it has grown into a comprehensive governing body.
Maybe I can buy one of their
But
ships.
some of us have never given up on Kingdom End.
Her ship's like twice as fast as mine. What the hell?
World is momentous in the extreme. Not a soul in these systems has found evidence of where the Kingdom End even still exists.
It exists, probably. Her ship is so fast. I want one. If she takes us to her, like, people, we can befriend them. Start buying their tech. Get ourselves a nice fast ship. It's actually obscene how fast that ship is. Or maybe it's just obscene how slow our ship is. I guess it could go either way. I wasn't really paying attention to their conversation, honestly. Something about they're looking for their homeland. We're looking for their homeland. We thought they were the homeland. They thought we were the homeland. Turns out neither of us are the homeland. I think that was the gist of it. And now they've got some royal regent or whatever. I'm totally claiming this sector for myself. Construction vessel Walrus. Oh no, they're claiming it. They've got construction vessels here. No! Don't do it. Ah, you turds.
Goodness. A Commonwealth ship. Surely this indicates that our reports are correct. The once dormant gate has indeed resumed its function.
Yeah.
And brought our province into alignment with our erstwhile allies. You must realize what this means. All the resources of the Commonwealth are now within reach.
Oh my god, they're going to be hyper-aggressive.
A chance to end the shortages.
They want to loot the place.
Pick up the pace.
They want to loot the
I
place.
must warn you, the provinces adrift are not awash with the luxuries of the old kingdom. The pain of severance has been constant, but our economy has also suffered. The shortages of essential goods have cut deeply. Reconnection with the network may alleviate some of these issues, at least.
They're going to declare war on everyone. They seem all friendly and stuff, but that guy was like, now we're collected, we can loot this place.
Entering system. Barren Shores.
Oh, is that what their stations look like? Cool. That's what their defense platforms look like anyway. Okay, Neela T, what are we doing? Also, if they're saying they don't have any resources, then I'm not really sure how I'm gonna rob them. Follow Neela T. I don't know where she's going. Hopefully she takes us to their shipyard. That's where I want to be. I want to be at their sweet, sweet shipyard. Buy some of their nice, fast ships. Live the proverbial dream. Because there's just no denying. Our ships totally suck. Maybe get some of their engines? Is that even her? I think it is. Yeah.
Such luck that I stumbled upon your expedition when I did. Pleasant travels.
Look, where are we going, lady? Where are we going? Because you just seem to be... I don't know where you're going. Maybe over to that cruiser? The Guppy? Yeah, she's probably going to the Guppy.
Neela T, you bring us guests, outsiders, with a fleet no less. What
I
have you
wouldn't
been
call
up
it a
to?
fleet.
More than that, Royal Steward, I bring momentous news. The fleet, this Paranid-led fleet, it came from the dormant gate in watchful gaze. They have communicated with Kingdom Ends. They have no Kingdom End gate, but they have communication. We are connected to the network once more.
My word, if...
The delegation seeks an audience. May I?
Yes, of course. There's so much to discuss, so much to consider.
Royal Steward, would it be in order for me to accompany the delegation?
I'm sure you have other things to do. Diplomacy is not the same thrill as exploration.
Please.
Leader
Royal
Wee's like,
Steward,
F off,
with
man.
your permission.
Of course, Neela T. By all means, accompany the delegation.
Explorer, you have displayed some usefulness thus far. I'm tasking you with joining us in meeting the Royal Steward. I may have need of your insights.
Yeah, sure.
You have clearly made an impression on the expedition commander. I sense you are becoming more central to his plans. Join the delegation. Watch this Royal Steward.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I feel like I haven't really done
Experiments to
much.
attend to, though I shall keep an eye on you.
Docking granted.
I really feel like I haven't done much worthy of being part of this expedition.
Successful.
But I'll allow it.
Boron capital ship. In all my days. A perfect equilibrium of function and ergonomics. And with such flair. My current abode is penurious in comparison.
Uh-huh. Who's that? Oh, that's Neela T, right? I want her ship. I want to see what it looks like on the inside. Huh? Neela T, what's your... Okay. Look, can I... I just want to see what your ship looks like on the inside. Let me in. Well, I've successfully glitched myself. Okay, I give up. I don't want to go on your ship. I'm sorry. Let me out. Please let me out. I'm sorry. Shit. I've got myself stuck in this eternally opening door. It does look cool on the inside, though. Way cooler than ours. It looks biotech. Ah, really, I've got stuck though, eh? Shit. Oh, I got out. Huh? Yes. Hey. Pretty cool looking ship. A piranha. Right, let's go meet this person. Not really sure what they're going to have to say, but maybe we can find out who destroyed their ship? What's their bridge look like? Oh, they're like flying robot people.
My ropalium near explodes with the joy of welcoming esteemed visitors.
Sure.
This historic occasion is the first of its kind. I am Leda V, Royal Steward of the Provinces Adrift. On behalf of Her Majesty the Queen, and as her loyal servant, it is my profound pleasure to welcome an emissary of the Paranid Empire.
And me.
Once business is out of the way, I insist you join me on a more informal tour.
Esteemed Royal Steward Leda Wee, thank you for your most gracious welcome. You must forgive me. I, Numunkaret, am no Empire emissary. I represent the Alliance of the Word, a diplomatic forum and scientific organization funded by various races across the network.
Yeah.
My. Hello. But do you have letters patent from the Empire? The Provinces Adrift are in dire straits. We must negotiate terms of assistance.
I am compelled to reiterate, I do not speak for the Paranid authorities. Though we do bring news which may bring joy. We have been in communication with Kingdom End. Limited fragile communication, but communication nevertheless. Some months ago we received word from your homeworld. It was heartening to discover that the Boron Core has survived the shutdown, and learn of their most ambitious endeavor. Their entire scientific resources are focused on understanding and manipulating jumpgate technology. We humbly request your permission to investigate the dormant jumpgates in your territory, and to set up a scientific outpost in the region, should that be required.
There are so many implications to consider. This really is momentous. I am afraid I must decline your request.
Oh, get wrecked, science
we
nerd.
Cannot be precipitous.
By the glistening waters of Nishala.
I fail to understand. We ask for no more than your permission. We certainly have no wish to be a drain on your resources.
Leader we, they are trying to connect us with Kingdom End. They have communications.
Neela T, this obsession with finding home is entirely yours. You may have the luxury of gallivanting around the galaxy in search of miracles, but I have responsibilities. I have the welfare of billions of souls to consider. Our guests have already made clear that the outside network, with all its resources, has been unable to connect with our homeworld. The priority at this juncture is the welfare of our people, and I shall not be distracted.
War?
Honored host, we will of course expedite communications with the governments of the network. I'm sure emissaries are preparing as we speak. Yet, if we could simply...
Enough, please. I understand your request, but I do not think you understand what is at stake. Please have patience, but for now, the matter is settled.
It's not Axiom, it's a fake Axiom.
Boron Queen's government itself is racing to reconnect, and you decline to facilitate? What kind of royal steward are you?
Please?
There is nothing to be gained from trading insults.
Yeah.
This is absurd. Our work is of the utmost importance.
Dude, it's their territory. Wow, he just totally... he just phased out of existence. He was like, fine. Look, guys, I'm up for
That
whatever you
certainly
want.
could have gone better, but all may not be lost.
Look, can you direct me to your starport?
Ah, the silent one from our disappointing introduction.
Are you okay?
I regret my approach at our meeting. You see, I have not hosted a diplomatic function in decades. Unfortunately, I am simply not in the habit of communicating with anyone other than Boron. You see, we Boron converse amongst ourselves, relying on complex structures of pheromones, not just mere words. There was so much to communicate, so much to cogitate upon. Yet the words failed to convey my meaning.
Yeah, you did come off as a bit of a dick.
Like painting an ocean, yet having only a single shade of blue with which to do so.
Yeah. I like talking to them. I don't like it when they talk to each other. I feel left out. I'm like, what am I even doing here when they talk to each other? But when they talk to me, I quite like it. Why are you in this situation?
From time to time, I spend the waking nights pondering the very same question. It would be misleading to cast blame for all our miseries on the Great Shutdown.
Well,
in fact, when we
it's a
were
good
first
scapegoat.
driven from the wider network, the vast majority of our Boron systems remained connected between themselves. Isolated from external threats, we commenced a new age of reflection and scientific endeavor. And while this period of peace brought the wealth of Kingdom N to fabulous new heights, we were not complacent. Resources were stockpiled throughout the Queendom, a precautionary measure. Oh, we thought we were prepared, yet in truth we were far from it. We Boron are inherently connected to each other, you see? We thrive on a collective sort of innate affinity.
Pheromones.
Once that connection was severed, each system found itself in complete isolation. Things fell apart quite quickly, I'm afraid to say. Productivity collapsed catastrophically. Stockpiles were depleted far more rapidly than anticipated, and there was no way to replenish them. After years of disarray, Great Reef finally reconnected with barren shores. Later, it was joined by several other systems. The provinces adrift were founded, but by then the damage was done. We still lacked crucial resources. I contend that it was the collective psychological toll of the severance that caused this, more so than the evident logistical challenges posed by the shutdown.
Maybe there's a positive solution. You could kill everyone.
Your expedition commander hardly seemed in the mood for positive solutions.
What?
I cannot imagine that you presume to speak for him.
Assistant, perhaps uncovering more context first may help with your solutioneering.
Shut up, Bosotar. I'm dealing with this. I feel like the guy was amenable to positive solutions. He was like super amenable. He was like, let's do it. And then this regent or whatever was like, get off my land.
The Protectorate has determined that this system poses no threat to the citizens of Sol or the wider network. Our orders are to deploy to a position of more strategic importance. Still, stay alert. None of us know what might be lurking out there.
Thanks for the update, Estevan.
The Ward thanks you for your support.
Axiom, why are you on my screen?
Proceed alone from here on. Our military friends are needed elsewhere.
That means shit's about to go down, and I'm gonna be the only one around to deal with it. I know how this works. Let's go to the crew quarters. See what their crew quarters look like. How do they live? Not gonna lie, this looks like a Terran pub.
Steward and I have had our differences in the past, but I had no idea he would be so stubborn. I am so very sorry you had to witness that embarrassingly discordant display. Leader We and I disagree on much, but he is not a bad person. You know,
Well.
he's just scared.
What's he afraid of?
I think he is scared of falling short.
No.
He carries the weight of the expectations of the entire provinces. He wants to keep everyone safe, and I think he fears that your expedition will exacerbate an already dangerous situation.
No, that's not it. He's scared of losing his power. It's a tale as old as time itself. What's the dangerous situation?
Yes, fraught with danger. The provinces lie uncomfortably close to Kark territory.
Not the
When
Kark.
Sanctuary of Darkness first connected to the provinces, it triggered regular attacks. We barely managed to protect ourselves with the meager military that we could cobble together. Thankfully, the waves have calmed for now. The Kark incursions eventually ceased. All attempts to communicate with these enigmatic creatures have failed, so I would hesitate to call it a ceasefire. It is more of a lull in hostilities. As you can imagine, the situation remains rather fragile.
The Kark?
Pleasant travels.
But we just sent the military away. Oh. Is it going to be me versus the Kark? With these guys going, we'd love to help, but we don't have anything. Let's go talk to this guy and tell him about the Kark. Numankaret! Numankaret! The Kark! They're here!
Who does this fool think he is?
Yeah.
Does he not understand the gravity of our mission?
Yeah.
Withholding his consent? We shall continue without it if necessary.
Look. Patience towards the close-minded.
Why do you think I remain on this fool's dock? And who are you to tell me to calm myself? I appreciate your contributions to our mission, but do not forget that I remain your superior.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I must clear
I'm
my
an
head
independent
of these
contractor.
petulance before I return to my post.
Brother, you're not my superior. You're just some random guy. Look, Leader Wee is afraid.
Yes, you are right. That much is obvious. I cannot help but wonder if there's more to the issue than that.
Yeah.
Perhaps he is overly attached to his role as Prime Administrator of the provinces.
Absolutely.
A reunion with King Demend would inevitably result in him having to relinquish power and standing.
You've hit the nail on the head. But the Kark are here. The Kark.
Ah, I understand. He's worried that our presence will stir up an infestation of the Chitterers.
Yeah.
The Alliance of the Ward is certainly prepared to provide assurances that our investigation will not leave him exposed to Ka'ak attacks.
I don't know if you can make that kind of a claim, dude. But okay. I'll let him know. Hey friend, they say they're not going to stir up the Kark.
Ah, the silent one from our disappointing introduction.
Yeah. Maybe there's a positive solution. About the Kark. We use force to resolve this. Permanently.
Permanently? Wiping them out is your solution?
Yeah.
To simply exterminate a species?
Yeah.
I understood that you entered our provinces in pursuit of scientific enlightenment, not bloodshed. Do
Well.
these fins look like Terran appendages to you? Not all the
Whoa, whoa,
inhabitants
whoa.
of this galaxy are driven by unmoderated barbarity. No thank you. If we can maintain peace, we shall do so.
Why is she hating on the Terrans? All I said was let's wipe out a species. But look, that's not what I meant. That's not what the guy said.
Ah, the silent one from our disappointing introduction.
Look, there's probably a positive solution. Shit, I can't actually say it. Shit, Look, I'm... Sorry about the whole wiping out thing. I don't think I was supposed to say that, but I couldn't help myself. Hey, buddy, she's not up for it.
Ah, I understand.
Shit, man. I really wasn't supposed to say let's wipe out the Kark. For real, though, we probably should wipe out the Kark.
Hello again, Explorer. Yes, fraught with danger. The provinces lie uncomfortable.
Yeah, the Kark, the Kark, the Kark.
Pleasant travels.
I need to be able to say to that guy, no. They want to peacefully not provoke the Kark. Look, buddy, I'm sorry about that whole genocide angle.
Ah, the silent one from our disappointing introduction.
Positive solution? It won't let me talk about the Kark anymore. I've really screwed the pooch. Shit, man, I've really screwed the pooch.
Yes, you are right. That much is obvious. I cannot help but wonder if there's more to the issue than that. Perhaps...
I've ruined it. I've ruined the negotiations. I mean, that's what they get for putting me in charge of them. Offer the extermination plan to the other side. What? To the Kark? The Kark are crazy. It's a good idea, though. I think they really didn't expect me to pick that dialogue option. He fears the Kark.
Ah, I understand. He is worried that our presence will stir up an infestation of the Chitterers. The Alliance of the Ward is certainly prepared to provide assurances that our investigation will not leave him exposed to Ka'ak attacks.
Okay. Please let me reassure him. Look, dude, I just want to reassure you about the Ka'ak.
Ah, the silent one from our disappointing introduction.
Shit.
Ah, the silent one from our disappointing introduction.
No, I've really screwed the pooch. I've really screwed the pooch. I'm actually gonna have to reload. I didn't think I'd be able to dialogue myself into a corner. I mean, really, I just want to buy a spaceship off these guys. That's my main angle here. If I can buy one of their spaceships, then, regardless of what they say, I'm going to be taking on the Kark. When did I last save?
The Protectorate has determined that this
nice.
system poses no threat to the citizens of Sol or the wider network. Our orders are to deploy to a position of more strategic importance. Still, stay alert. None of us know what might be lurking out there.
Esteban, the Kark are out here.
Thank you for your support.
I'll wait for you to tell me to take off.
Thanks, Axiom.
I'm so very sorry you had to witness that embarrassingly discordant display.
What's he afraid of? Dangerous situation?
Pleasant.
Bye.
I have had our differences in the past, but I had no idea he would be so stubborn.
This time, I won't offer the extermination plan. I've learnt my lesson. Hey, friend.
Who does this fool think he is?
I know. Patience towards the closed-minded.
You may have a point. Perhaps his simple mind cannot grasp all the variables at play. I wonder if we can help him to see the bigger picture.
He's afraid.
Yes.
He fears the Kark.
Ah.
I will go and reassure him. I swear. Now, buddy. We're not going to provoke the Kark.
Ah, the silent. Ah, the silent one from our disappointing introduction.
Maybe there's a positive solution. About the Kark. We aim to avoid provocation at all cost. I swear.
Your commendable commitment to peace is as welcome as it is unexpected. The Alliance of the Word is to be lauded for its respect for our peaceful ways.
Okay. Damn it. That didn't help me either. Who's this guy?
Hello.
Moolah Go.
Hello.
Where can I find your wharf?
Sending you information now.
Thanks, buddy.
Hello again, Explorer.
Your quest for home was an obsession.
Oh, you took note of that, did you? Time
Yeah.
after time, I approach Leader Weave for the resources to find our way back home, but he has come to the conclusion that efforts spent on this endeavor come at an immediate cost to our people. I would hate for you to get the impression that I do not care for my fellow Boron here. Out on the fringes, I am truly seeking to make a difference for the people. Serving the Queen's subjects is a duty for me. You see, I do not like to draw too much attention to it, but I myself am the progeny of stranded minor royals.
Ooh.
Before you bow or anything like that, I am not part of the direct line of succession, and that is not how our monarchy works in any case. Yet, it drives me to find a path back home, for the people to once again delight in a reunited, merry realm.
Yeah.
Pleasant travels.
Right. Oh, broski. I don't know how to further this anymore.
Ah.
I feel like I've talked to everyone. I don't know how to convince them.
Hello. Goodbye.
Ah, the silent one from our disappointing introduction. From time to time,
Perhaps we reconvene, try again.
You are correct, of course. There is no harm in reaching for common ground. I am embarrassed to say that our defensive capabilities are woefully inadequate. Ashamedly so. Our economy is so fractured. We struggle to construct anything larger, perhaps, than a frigate. We cannot even resource and operate a full-scale shipyard. For half a century of isolation, we Boron have had little need for a comprehensive military. I fear that we are wholly unprepared for the myriad dangers lurking beyond the gate. And should word spread of the valuable equipment and facilities proposed by the Alliance of the Word, it might be akin to painting a target upon ourselves for any nefarious actors in the vicinity.
It's a trap!
One moment. I have, even now, received word of split incursions. If we had anything of value to loot, we would not be discussing skirmishes. They would descend upon us in hordes.
Okay. She's gonna be like, get us the resources to build a shipyard. And then they're gonna go on the offensive. All this talk of peace, I don't buy it. I really don't buy it. They say they can't build anything bigger than a frigate. But I'm pretty sure we're on a ship bigger than a frigate. So I don't know if I believe them. I think they want us to give them a bunch of resources so they can make cool ships, and then they're going to declare war on everyone. That's what I think's going to happen. He fears outside incursions.
Well, we are a scientific expedition, so our offensive options are rather limited in that regard. What we can do, however, is make assurances that any valuable equipment that is transported into Boron space will be well guarded, making it an unappealing target. Furthermore, I am prepared to place several scouts at his disposal, and to establish a network of satellites in watchful gaze. That will give the split cause to reconsider an incursion into the provinces. The situation with this steward does indeed seem resolvable, though I fear he wears my patience thin.
Yeah.
Take this matter in hand. Go and see the fool. Perhaps you can change his mind.
Look, buddy, you might want to stop calling him a fool. That'd be a good first step. I think he's playing you like a fool. Whoa.
Hello.
Hello. This is a long con by the Boron, I think.
Ah, the silent one from our disappointing introduction.
If you help, we could provide security to protect your borders. Use Neela's ties to increase your standing. Security to protect the borders.
Well, well, this is an unexpectedly kind offer from the Alliance of the Word. I must admit that security assistance in these uncertain times would indeed be a welcome reassurance.
Yeah.
I must say how thoroughly reassured I am. And again, please accept my most profound apologies for our earlier miscommunication. Clearly, our values are in auspicious alignment. I am confident that you will ensure no harm befalls my charges. Please, do proceed with my blessing and my people's support for the success of your historic mission.
Nice.
With the gate in Watchful Gaze reactivated, to our knowledge, only 3 more dormant gates remain in province space. One is located in Ocean of Fantasy, another in Barren Shores. The final one was discovered by scouts in Sanctuary of Darkness. If Sanctuary of Darkness sounds foreboding, you'll find that the name is fitting. It is host to a significant Ka'ak infestation. Urgh. Even uttering the name makes my fins tingle. Yet I must remain firm on the matter. Do not, under any circumstances, engage with the Ka'ak. Every interaction with them results in horrific conflict.
You have our word, Leader Wee. We shall do everything in our power to avoid undue provocation.
Yeah.
Thank you. And may I bestow upon you a gift?
Yes.
We have prepared for you a fighter ship.
Yes.
A humble gift, but hopefully it will be of use to you in the times ahead.
We are most grateful. You have been an exemplary host. Explorer, you have done well to secure access for us to continue our mission.
A Ka'ak infestation. Look, dude, it wasn't a scout ship, it was a fighter ship, and I will claim it for myself. I was gonna buy one off them. You heard Kaka. Oh, is this the ship they gave me? Is this my ship?
Investigate the dormant gates to formulate the next step of our expedition.
I am already familiar with the gate in Ocean of Fantasy. If you supply me with the necessary equipment and provide me with a few pointers as to what exactly I am to do, it would be my deepest pleasure to assist.
Excellent. The Alliance shall investigate Barren Shores. That only leaves the matter of the final gate.
Oh, come on.
Which is somewhat more precarious. Explorer, you have excelled thus.
They're gonna make me provoke the car.
Fighter viewers to good use and find Sanctuary of Darkness. It seems that you are best suited to this task.
But I was told I wasn't allowed to go there. They're already betraying their trust.
All the times I dreamt of being reunited with my fellow Boron, it never crossed my mind that they might be in such impoverished circumstances. I know that the Alliance has received communications from Kingdom End, but those were dispatched decades ago. Hopefully, they have fared better than the Boron here. I am curious about the contents of their message. Just how much of their preliminary findings have they shared with their Alliance counterparts? Once we have gained access to both gates' data, maybe the Alliance really intends to conduct experiments from our side too. Trying to manipulate gates would be an incredibly involved undertaking. Yet it seems as though Numankaret is single-minded about the whole endeavor.
He sure is.
Imagine the possibilities that would be open to us if we could manipulate these gates at will.
Thanks to the newly opened trade routes, we have commenced rebuilding our shipyard. You are, of course, most welcome to aid us in our undertaking. Your efforts will, of course, be lucratively compensated.
Hey! Lucratively compensated. Where's this new ship? The Mako. Mako. Fly to the Mako. What? No, the Mako's here, is it not? I think this is my ship. I don't know how I get on it. Ah. Cool. A whole new ship. Look at that glorious cockpit. Well, it's an okay cockpit.
I have arrived at my designated inactive gate. I shall commence taking readings immediately.
This thing turns on a dime. This thing is infinitely better than our starting ship. What's its loadout? A Gatling gun and a phase gun. Mark III shield, Mark III engine, Mark III thrusters, long range scanner, docking computer, police scanner. Cool. I wanted to go to, did they say they were going to point the way? Oh look, they really are building stuff here. In barren shores. They've already built a defense platform. That was quick. Not really sure where the Misfit's going. That guy said he was gonna show us where their base was, eh? Well, we can fly through a random gate. This thing turns really fast. How fast does it go in travel mode? Really fast. Cool. Let's go through this gate. See where it takes us. I probably want to modify this ship. Change out the weapons. Wow, this ship is so fast.
Entering system. Sanctuary of Darkness.
Fuck.
Sanctuary of Darkness. According to
The
our
Kark!
archives, there was once a Xenon presence hereabouts in the network. I wonder what befell them.
They got killed by the Kark.
Is that so? Then we were quite lucky that our systems were not connected directly to a Xenon stronghold. There is no way we would have survived, given the state of our military.
Hey look, it's a Xenon structure.
Now, see if you can locate the inactive gate in this system.
Look dude,
Be careful.
I don't think it's a good idea
Take
for me to
care
be
when
here.
navigating. We must honor our word and avoid the Kark. You will also need to be cautious of the region's other hazards. I recommend that you stick close to the asteroids. They seem to be an exceptional indicator of where your ship will not be armed.
Yeah.
Do not approach the Kark installation.
I'm dying.
We have given Leader Wee our word that we will not engage them unless they engage us. There is no need for undue provocation.
Well. Shit, man. I think I was taking damage the whole time I was in that system. I think I didn't notice until it was too late. So much for not dying over and over, eh? Please. When did it autosave? Damn the cock! I'll be right back.
The Protectorate has determined that this system poses no threat to the citizens of Sol or the wider network. Our orders are to deploy to a position of more strategic importance. Still, stay alert. None of us know what might be lurking out there.
The Alliance of the Ward thanks you for your support.
Oh no, is this pre-negotiations?
Our military friends are needed elsewhere.
Pre-negotiations? Shit, man. I wonder if I can break down negotiations.
The steward and I have had our differences in the past. I am so very sorry you had to...
I'm gonna try and break down negotiations.
Oh! I think... Yes. Pleasant travels.
I'm gonna say the extermination line. I thought I was soft-locked because of it last time, but I don't think I actually was.
Yes.
I'm starting to believe we weren't soft-locked anyway.
The silent one from our disappointing introduction.
Yeah.
You are correct, of course. There is no harm in reaching for common ground. I am embarrassed to... From time to...
Uh-huh. Okay. Save. I'm gonna try the extermination route. And the other option we had for the other one.
The silent one from our disappointing introduction.
Maybe there's a positive solution. If you help, we could use Neela's ties to increase your standing. Yeah, because she's a royal, right?
I am fully aware of Neela T's royal connections. Is it your opinion of me that I am some petty functionary who can be bought and sold, bribed by the highest bidder?
Yeah.
You misjudge me, and you misjudge Neela T. For all our disagreements, I cannot conceive that she would be party to such a grubby approach. Of course I desire the return of the provinces adrift to the warm embrace of the homeworld. But what kind of servant would I be if I did so at the expense of the welfare of those under my charge?
Well, look, man. Why don't we wipe out the Kark?
Permanently? Wiping them out is your solution? To simply exterminate a species? I understood that you entered our provinces in pursuit of scientific enlightenment, not bloodshed. Do these Finns look like Terran appendages to you? Not all the inhabitants of this galaxy are driven by unmoderated barbarity. No thank you. If we can maintain peace, we shall do so.
Liar.
I find no reassurance in your words, only distaste. My principal concern is the welfare of the boron of the provinces. Your expedition will expose them to needless jeopardy.
Leader Wee, this is Numankaret. You have underestimated both the influence of the Alliance of the Word and the importance to the network of reconnecting with Kingdom End. As we speak, our representatives are in conference with our allies. The agenda is how, and indeed whether, there should be trade with the provinces adrift.
Blackmail!
Your ludicrous obstruction leaves me no choice but to twist your arms. Finns, if your economy is your priority, then I hold the keys to unlock it.
Blackmail? You, Numankaret, are no scientist. You are a brigand and a charlatan. And yet, you leave me no choice but to accede to your dangerous demands. But mark my words, you have made no friends here in the provinces adrift. Someday, you may regret that.
Can I still have a free ship?
With the gate and watchful gaze reactivated, to our knowledge only 3 more dormant gates remain in province space. One is located in Ocean of Fantasy, another in Barren Shores. The final one was discovered by scouts in Sanctuary of Darkness. If Sanctuary of Darkness sounds foreboding, you may find that the name is fitting. It is host to a significant Ka'ak infestation. Urgh, even uttering the name makes my fins tingle. Yet I must remain firm on the matter. Do not, under any circumstances, engage with the Ka'ak. Every interaction with them results in horrific conflict.
You have our word, Leader Wee. We shall do everything in our power to avoid undue provocation.
Thank you. And may I bestow upon you...
Yes, you can!
As a sign of goodwill to move past our altercation, we have prepared for you a fighter ship.
Thanks,
a
man.
humble gift, but hopefully it will be of use to you in the times ahead.
Explorer, you have done well to secure access for us to...
I didn't really do anything, Numankaret.
Please, claim the scout ship as your own. May it serve you well.
All I really did was piss them off, right? And then you had to blackmail them. But I appreciate the credit. Yoink! How do I get into this ship again?
We need to investigate the dormant gates to
Yeah.
the next step of our expedition.
I am already familiar with the gate in Ocean of Fantasy. If you supply me with the necessary equipment and provide me with a few pointers as to what exactly I am to do, it would be my deepest pleasure to assist.
Excellent. The Alliance shall investigate Barren Shores. That only leaves the matter of the final gate.
Explorer, could you go commit suicide?
More precarious. Explorer, you have excelled thus far. Put that new fighter of yours to good use, and find Sanctuary of Darkness. It seems that you are best suited to this task.
Okay.
All the times I dreamt of being reunited with my fellow Boron,
Let me in.
it never crossed my mind that they might be in such impoverished circumstances.
Oh.
I know that the Alliance has received communications from Kingdom End, but those were dispatched decades ago. Hopefully, they have fared better than the Boron here. I am curious about the contents of their message. Just how much of their preliminary findings have they shared with their Alliance counterparts? Once we have gained access to both Gates' data, maybe the Alliance really intends to conduct experiments from our side too. Trying to manipulate Gates would be an incredibly involved undertaking. Yet it seems as though Numankaret is single-minded about the whole endeavor. Can you imagine the possibilities that would be open to us if we could manipulate these Gates at will?
Thanks to the newly opened trade routes, we have commenced rebuilding our shipyard. You are, of course, most welcome to aid us in our undertaking.
Uh-huh.
Your efforts will, of course, be lucratively compensated.
Right, I don't want to go to that one place that killed us. I want to go somewhere else. I want to find their shipyard. I want to hire a crew member for this ship. Well, their equipment dock, I guess, is what we need. Hey, broskies. Hello, friends.
Comms channel open.
Where can I find your equipment dock?
Sending you information now.
Thanks, dude. You actually sending me to... No, not your equipment dock. Damn it. Wrong faction. What are the Alliance doing here?
I have arrived at my designated inactive gate.
Oh wait, the Alliance of Word or whatever it is. I need to go to... I need to find one of these guys so I can ask where they're... Maybe over at that shipyard. Or that station. I need one of their ships so I can ask where their equipment dock is. I like this ship, it's really fast. But I think I want to change its weapons out. And... well, maybe that's it. Although we don't have a military license, maybe we can't change its weapons out.
Entering system. Sanctuary of Darkness.
Fuck, I don't want to be here.
Sanctuary of Darkness. According to our archives, there was once a Xenon presence hereabouts in the network. I wonder what befell them.
Oh, is that so? Then we were quite lucky that our systems were not connected directly to a Xenon stronghold.
Nope.
There is no way we would have survived, given the state of our military.
Is he gonna follow me?
Now, see if you can locate the inactive gate in this system.
Be careful. Take great care when navigating.
Dude, they were ready for me.
And avoid the cut. You will also need to be cautious of the region's other hazards. I recommend that you stick close to the asteroids. They seem to be an exceptional indicator of where your ship will not be harmed.
They were ready for me. I'm going back in, but I'm going to quick save first. They did say don't provoke them, but, well, in my defense, they're provoking me. Let's dance, cock!
Entering system. Sanctuary of Darkness.
Oh, cock! Are you, like, insanely strong? carked! Okay, the guns on this thing are pretty good. Stay near the asteroids, huh? The thing is, I feel like last time I flew out into this space, I started taking damage just from being in the sector. But maybe that's because I didn't stay near the asteroids. Plus, I do love a good asteroid. Maybe we can find some shiny bits. Some sweet, sweet shiny bits. Are there any more cark? Wish this ship had a faster non-travel mode speed. Stick near the asteroids. I feel like this ship might be, dare I say it, too fast.
Assistant, perhaps locating the jump gate would be easier if you were to use your ship's long-range scanner.
Look, I'd love to use my ship's long-range scanner, but I'd actually know how. Aha! Nice. It is B on the controller. Not really finding anything of note. Let's just stick to the asteroids. Kinda wanna go over there. It looks like it's outside the asteroids. What is that? Looks like a... I don't know what that is. I was gonna say it looks like an accelerator, but I don't think it does. What is that? It is an accelerator. Interesting. But it's like malfunctioning or something? I think. Like half an accelerator? Interesting. Okay, stick to the asteroids. Something over there. I'm just worried that I'm just gonna get insta-gibbed again. I need to watch my shields and see if they start decreasing. I also need to watch out for the Kark. I think that's a Kark space station. I'm probably not supposed to be going this way. And again, there is something there. Sanctuary of Darkness is a system known for its many hazards. Stay in the mineral regions marked in red to avoid your ship taking damage. Ah, okay, cool. You can also identify these by looking at the asteroids. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so as long as I stay in the red... What? I thought as long as I stayed in the red, I was safe. Maybe it was that Kark hive guard that attacked us. Okay. Look, Kark! Back the F off. There's no way it wants me to fly past that Kark space station. Well, I guess that's what we're doing. As long as we stay in the asteroids. We should be fine.
Explorer, do not approach the Kark installation. We have given Leader Wee our word that we will not engage them unless they engage us.
Yeah.
There is no need for undue provocation.
I agree. But I feel like they've been telling me I have to go this way. Why is that asteroid singled out? Why are you singled out, asteroid? What's your deal? You look pretty crystalline. Which I appreciate. Uh-oh. Look, Kark. Stay away. I promised not to engage unless you attack first. Hey look, is that the gate? I think it might be. Kark. Are you coming for me? What is this thing? I don't really know what that is. It's something. That's for sure. Marked on our map. I don't really know what it is. That's a Kark base. But I've promised I'm not gonna piss off the Kark. But I need to get there, I think, which is a bit awkward because I think that's out of the red zone. It is out of the red zone. This guy's totally going to attack me. This Kark Hive Guard. He's just circling us. I need to get over there. Maybe I should just YOLO it. YOLO? Our ship is fast. We might get there before our shields disintegrate.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
No, we're gonna die.
Hull damaged.
Shit, we're gonna die. We're gonna die! I'm sure that's where I need to get.
Hull critical.
Oh, we made it!
There it is. Approach the jump gate in the cell.
Look, my ship's half dead, dude. 3/4 dead. Why don't I kill that fool who's looking at me the wrong way? Because we made a promise. We wouldn't initiate aggression. Plus I'm scared. Damn it! We didn't die, which is good, but our hull got massively damaged. I was probably supposed to go round this way, if I had to guess. You got to stay in the red. I don't think we were supposed to go past the Kark. We were probably supposed to go up here and around here or something. And look, there's stuff over there. It's probably Kark stuff, but definitely something. Okay, scan the inactive gate. We've got so little health on the ship now, and yeah, it's the non-aggression principle, exactly. I'm gonna have to pay to get this goddamn ship repaired. Oh, there is no god. Okay, scan, he said. 'Cause, 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 'cause Scan the nacelle. I think he meant the other nacelle.
Each jump gate has 2 pairs of nacelles. They act as caches for storing operational data, among many other things. We are still not very familiar with this technology, or who created it, but thanks to recent scientific advancements, we are able to make sense of some of the information that we are retrieving.
Cool.
It seems apparent that some of the data likely represents the coordinates of other jump gates. Whether this means that these gates were connected in the distant past is mere conjecture. Perhaps the builders had reasons unknown to us for certain gates to hold, special compatibility. The vast majority of the data in these caches remains a vexing mystery to us all.
Yeah. That's cool. But what do you want me to do, dude? I should probably swap my quest back to being this quest. I don't really know what he wants us to do. Scan the inactive jump gate. Oh, okay.
Everything we can access from this nacelle.
Just get in the cache.
The one on the
Yeah.
opposite side.
Okay.
Yes, some of this data looks rather promising. I'm forwarding all of this to our science team as we speak.
I hope we find a shipyard soon so I can repair our ship. I don't like being in Kark technology. My piloting's giving you anxiety. You can't believe I haven't crashed yet.
I'm picking up a worrisome fluctuation in energy signatures.
Uh-oh. I'm not ready for a fight. No! Kark, sod off! Survive! But I'm half dead! And I can't flee! I can't flee! I'll go back into that area where I die. Oh, am I gonna have to... This isn't gonna go well. Fuck, man. We're so toast. Kark, sod off! You guys are like insects or something. Please stop it. They've got lasers, I can't really dodge them. Oh my god, these guys are the worst.
Ejecting.
Well, rest in peace, my ship.
Eject successful.
Hey, Kark. Can I have a ship? Kark? Peace? They're gonna come and kill me. Kark, old buddy, old pal? Yeah, they lasered us. Call Axiom to pick us up. Yeah. We could have, but we got lasered to death. It's okay. I should have expected to die there. The fact that I just flew across that void and took like 75% of our ship's health. It was never going to be good if we got into a fight. This time we'll find the proper route to that gate. The one where we don't take any damage. I think there's a bunch of interesting stuff along the way that we missed as well. Yeah, I think there is a path around. Thing is, you have to know where it is, right? Maybe that's why they gave us so many navigation beacons. Ah, that's why they gave us so many navigation beacons! I was wondering why this ship came with like 25 navigation beacons. We're probably supposed to use them to mark out the safe area. Yeah, they gave us a ship after we negotiated access to their territory. They said, okay, but whatever you do, don't attack the Kark.
Entering system. Sanctuary of Darkness.
They gave us this ship. It's pretty cool, actually. It's a pretty nice ship. They're like fish people. Hey, Kark. It's just me and you. One-on-one. You're not winning this fight. Get wrecked. I'll take your nano weave. No, they're fish. The Kark are the insects, I think. I think the Kark are the insects, and the boron are the fish. The boron gave us this ship. The Kark are the ones who just attacked us. So much for a promise, yeah. Right, so we want to go... we need to stay in the red, but we want to go up here. Last time I went along here, and then I flew across this gap, which almost got us killed. So I think we have to actually go up here. I'm going to place some nav beacons. I don't think I've ever used a nav beacon. Not really sure what they do. They said as long as you stay near the asteroids, you'll be fine. But then I was near the asteroids and I took a bunch of damage, so I don't know if I believe it. I think being near the asteroids just lowers the risk of you getting hit by one of the lightning strikes. Okay, nav beacon. Not really sure what that does for us, but... Oh yeah, I figured out how to use our long-range scanner as well. Shows us points of interest. See, there's question marks that appeared on our radar. I think they might be Kark. I'm not sure, we can't really see them. Deploy a nav beacon! Yeah, look, there's something over there. Over in that blue area. We need to keep going like this way.
Danger.
Well, I wish I could see more. This area is a nightmare. A legitimate nightmare. That's the way we came. I'm scared. I think I've turned myself upside down. Right, it's this way we need to be going. I don't like being here. At least this ship's like super fast. It's like 3 times as fast as our old ship, which is pretty sick. Look, it's another one of those crystal things. There's a dead Kark ship. I really want to know what that is. It's over like there. I think it's a Kark base. Can't really see, but I think it's a Kark base. Let's keep following the asteroids.
Danger.
God damn it. I guess you're relatively safe in the asteroids. You've just got that lightning hitting you every so often.
Danger.
Okay. Need to go this way, I think. I mean, it says stay near the asteroids. There's not many asteroids anymore. But I think this is the right way. There's something cool there. On the left.
Danger. Danger.
God damn it.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Nope, we're gonna die. I think I was supposed to stay near that crystal.
Danger.
God damn those lightning storms.
Hull damaged.
There it is. Approach the jump gate in the cell. Try to get a reading.
Well, we didn't take as much damage this time. We only lost, what? 2/5 of our health? Instead of 3/4? That's better.
You are in range. Activate your ship's scan mode now. Each jump gate has 2 pairs of miscodes.
Yeah.
They act as caches for storing operational data, among many other things. We are still not very familiar with this technology, or who created it, but thanks to recent scientific advancements, we are able to make sense of some of the information that we are retrieving. It seems apparent that some of the data likely represents the coordinates of other jump gates. Whether this means that these gates were connected in the distant past is mere conjecture. Perhaps the builders had reasons unknown to us for certain gates to hold, special compatibility. The vast majority of the data in these caches remains a vexing mystery to us all.
Before we do the second one, I'm going to save, because I don't want to have to fly here again.
Danger.
God damn it.
We've gathered everything we can access from this nacelle. Move on to the one on the opposite side.
That lightning is brutal. Wonder if there's tech you can get to make yourself immune to the lightning. You'd hope so, otherwise how could you possibly storm this system?
Yes, some of this data looks rather promising. I'm forwarding all of this to our science team as we speak.
Okay, I'm ready.
Oh my! I am picking up a worrisome fluctuation in energy signatures.
There will be a reckoning, Kark. I'm gonna hide behind the gate.
Danger.
God damn it, now is not the time for me to be getting hit by lightning. Fuck off, Kark. Using the gate as a shield was a really good idea. That's what you get.
Danger.
Kark, buddy, are you gonna come and get me? Is he just hiding out in the danger area? Because that's not cool. I have to be within like 3 kilometers for my weapons to hit. More of them. Uh-oh.
You fought bravely, Explorer.
Yes. Your display of skill was altogether impressive.
Well, I mean,
hope this commotion does not result in a more severe and unwelcome reaction.
it almost certainly will.
Our science team has pored over the data that Neela T was able to live from the cache. While we have not yet completed our examination of the Sanctuary of Darkness cache, it is quite obviously the most promising of the gates. Despite the additional challenges that Kappa will represent.
More dangerous, perhaps. But I'm afraid that things are not going well in Ocean of Fantasy either. The system's planet is devastated and completely uninhabitable.
Perhaps, once the provinces have re-established their economy, they can attempt some terraforming. For now, this expedition needs you to map out safe passage for a larger fleet to navigate through Sanctuary of Darkness.
Yeah, right.
You can use nav beacons to determine an appropriate route. Just stay clear of the Ka'ak installations.
Oh, I've already been doing that. Cool.
And other hazardous regions, obviously. For task in hand, do not hesitate to consult your map.
Okay. Let's put a nav beacon here. Then maybe there is no safe route. I think we need to go this way. Yeah. So then we want like I want a beacon like here.
You know, for the longest time, the community of planets thought the Kark had been eradicated by their joint efforts. Recent attacks on solitary miners, and now this, proved this notion was overly optimistic.
Yes. Overly optimistic indeed. I'm not sure what the right way is. Hey, Alex. I think we definitely need a nav beacon here. Once we get to like the center of this area. Maybe like here. Yeah, it's a pretty good location for one. Then did I just hear Kark lasers? Then we can either go this way or this way. This way seems like the safer route. So let's put one like here. I just don't want to die. I'm really worried about our imminent demise. But we should be staying in the red, which means we should be okay. Well, that's what I get for looking at my map. Distracted driving, innit? God damn it. Ugh. Right, I think we should have a straight path here now. So we go over there. We drop a nav beacon. And then hopefully there's a route up here that takes us back to safety. It doesn't look... well, no, maybe there is. Yeah. So then we want to go along here, I think. So like to here. Now we're not going to be in the red anymore, but we are going to be in the purple. And purple counts as red. What was that? I'm sure we just passed something. I just hope this isn't going to take us by any Kark installations. Because that could be a problem. Okay. Let's deploy our beacon. We're actually running out of nav beacons. Then we could do one like here. Should be relatively safe.
Autopilot engaged.
Don't screw me, autopilot. Aha, yes, this is where we need to be. Autopilot.
Autopilot disengaged.
We overshot it. Maybe like here's fine.
Danger.
God damn it. Maybe like here at this asteroid. And then what does my quest even say? Deploy nav beacons to mark out a safe path between the gates. I feel like I have done that. I guess we can drop another one over here. What's that? Asteroid.
Danger.
God damn it. Yeah, we'll drop one in the middle of this red over here. Thing is, I'm running out of nav beacons.
Autopilot engaged.
I really feel like I have deployed nav beacons to mark out a safe path between the gates. Maybe I just need to deploy one more. I don't know why my nav beacons are flashing. Like, I've already deployed them. You know?
Autopilot disengaged.
This is my nav beacon. I have deployed it. I'll be honest, I'm very confused about what the game wants from me right now.
Danger.
Right, I've taken my I've taken my nav beacons back. I think maybe the fact that I'd already dropped a bunch of nav beacons really screwed us over.
Autopilot engaged.
I think my preemptive nav beaconing screwed us.
Autopilot disengaged.
Well, thanks. Which means, I think I might need to pick up all my nav beacons. I think it's confusing the quest. I think I need to replace them. At least we actually know the path now, though. So let's recollect our nav beacons. I quite like this territory. It's dangerous. It's atmospheric. It's, you know, relatively cool. Right, now I think if I go like here, and I drop a nav beacon, I think I need to make it so that all the nav beacons touch, basically. But only the ones that I place as part of the quest. Which is what was confusing it, I think, that I'd already placed a bunch of them. We'll see if that's true once I get here and place one. Does it create the yellow AoE? No. Yes. Okay. So then I need to place another one within that radius, I think. Which is cool. We can place one here. And that should... yeah, maybe? And then I need another one like in here somewhere. So like here. I really hope this is what it's expecting me to do, because otherwise I've got no idea. I feel like I'm starting to lose faith. Where's Axiom? Axiom, can you fly here, please? Are we gonna get Axiom to do it? Maybe. He's on his way. Do 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 do. God, he's miles away. Hey, how's our satellite dropping going? It looks like it's come along quite nicely, actually. Prototype, are you still deploying stuff? Yeah. Cool. Here comes Axiom. That's good. I really appreciate all these satellites. Right, Axiom's coming. I'm gonna get him to... collect all of these nav beacons and come to us. Hopefully he'll survive. I think there's two things that have happened here. One, it didn't expect me to have already placed nav beacons in this system. Two, I think I need to start them by the gate. So I think I have to collect all of our nav beacons and then start deploying them at this gate. Which is fine, we can do that. We do have a safe route at least. Bit of an awkward quest though, isn't it? I need to give Axiom a faster ship. His ship blows. Tell you what though, I'm pretty happy with this guy. Raven prototype. He's really putting in a lot of work. And meanwhile, while we wait for him, we can...
Danger.
hopefully not get blown up. We can go up here. And we can start picking up these ones. It does kind of suck though.
Danger.
And if this isn't how you do this quest, then well, might have a bit of a loss really. But I think it is.
Danger.
Yoink. Hope I don't get Axiom killed. That's my main concern with bringing him here. It is a real concern. Right, this is the sketchy part of the path, but we should just be able to follow it, I think. I like this cockpit. I think it's good. It's a bit more open. It does have that stuff on the edge. But I think the middle is less noisy, which is what you want. Yoink. Oh. This quest was cool until I think my placement of the nav things glitched out. Till then, this quest was really cool. Now it's just a little bit awkward. Yoink. Which one's next? Yeah, it does have good viewing space, right? Good, I don't know what the word for optics is in German. Optics Raum? I know Raum is space. Hey look, it's that, it's that same thing I passed earlier. What is that? It's just a tiny asteroid. Tiny asteroid. Do 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 do. By the time we've collected these, Axiom should be here. Axiom's actually going to save the day on this quest, I think. Which I hate to admit, but I think he is going to. Unless he gets himself killed flying through the lightning. Which could definitely happen. And would not surprise me. He won't. Yeah, he might. Right, we're going to have collected all of our beacons back, which is kind of BS, but I think we have to do it. Now, Axiom, are you here? Almost. Ooh, our resource probe. There's quite a lot of stuff in there. In Watchful Gaze. I'd love to set up a base there. It's a pretty good place. Okay. Is Axiom gonna die? Let's do a safety save. Now, Axiom. Can you collect that? And then collect that. And then collect that. Don't get yourself killed! As long as he stays in the red, he should be fine. And then once he's collected that, he needs to go here. Then here. Then here. Nope, that's the wrong way. That's the fake route. Then he needs to go here. Then here. Then here. Then here. Then here. And that should bring him to us. Hopefully he doesn't get nuked. Once he's collected these two, we can start deploying nav beacons from here down the way, which I think is what it initially expected us to do. I feel like he's so slow. Goddamn Axiom. We need to upgrade his ship. Then we could maybe afford to upgrade his ship. Maybe. Whilst he's doing that, our miner has probably got stuff to sell. Yeah. Cool. Very nice. And where was the other one? Silicon. Cool. And this guy, good old Raven prototype. Can you deploy? Oh, we don't have any more satellites. Can you go and buy some more satellites? Buy like 25 more. Cool. It's all going swimmingly-ish. Sort of. And then we've got... No, then everyone's doing something. Awesome. We need this guy to improve his piloting skill. Oh, Axiom. I should just pick these up myself, honestly. Saved Axiom the trip. I really hope that what I'm thinking we have to do is what we have to do. We got 400k. We could buy another ship. Not sure where we'd send it. Looks like Heretic's End is neutral as well. Which is pretty cool. Hey look, we're right next to a space weed farm. Hey! We can sell that space weed in that one ship that can't be scanned. Right, pick it up. Nice. Right, so now, theoretically...
I am terribly sorry to disrupt your magnificent focus.
What is it, Boso?
Hello there. An irksome ship has completed its travels right in this sector. Somehow, it is managing to distort the station's sensors, preventing me from witnessing a solar event in the Great Reef Nebula. I suggest you take care of this annoyance before it manages to disrupt even more observations.
I mean, I don't have time for this, but I'm ostensibly on my way. I mean, I'm not, but you know. Right. Deploy nav beacons. Nav beacon number 1 is directly at the gate. Now, we need another one here. I hope Axiom's not dead. Perfect. Now, let's deploy. I'll be honest. Axiom looks like he's about to get himself killed. Well, I gave him strict instructions. He didn't come through. He's dead. He is an ex-Axiom. I can't even recover his corpse. He's out in the danger zone. I explicitly told him fly from here to here. What was he doing out here? What a knob. The worst part is he had a bunch of our nav beacons on him. What an absolute bell end.
Danger.
And he had our ship. I can't abide it. I'm just gonna send him home. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh! Trust Axiom to let us down. Or I'll just fly out into this deadly area. Bring out Clone 3. Yeah. I'm just sending him home. We'll just have to do it ourselves. I don't think he understands the concept of stay in the asteroid zone. Which is at least on brand with his personality. You know? Ineptitude. This quest is rapidly becoming distasteful. Axiom, just go home, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for making you come all this way. Actually, can you go explore their territory? Maybe he can be put to some good use, eh?
Danger.
It does mean I need to go back and collect all that shit. Which is fine, I suppose. Sort of. In a kind of I might get killed sort of way.
I am terribly sorry to disrupt your magnificent focus. Hello there. And
Oh. Rah! There is no God. I don't even have my cool guidance anymore to know which way I'm supposed to be going. I guess this way? I think conceptually this is quite a good idea for a quest. The implementation definitely leaves something to be desired.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
I'm sorry. No, please.
Hull critical. Ejecting.
Ah! This quest is doing my head in. Well, I had accidentally cancelled that lady's other quest, so I guess it's for the best that we had to reload. This quest is really doing my head in, though. I can't wait for this quest to be over. Alright, we'll do it the old-fashioned way. At least this way's safe.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, I'm upside down. There we go. In space, no one can hear you rail about how shitty Axiom is. Ooh.
I am terribly sorry to disrupt. Hello
Don't
there.
worry, I'll do it.
An irksome ship has completed its travels right in this sector. Somehow, it is managing to distort the station's sensors, preventing me from witnessing a solar event in the Great Reef Nebula. I suggest you take care of this annoyance before it manages to disrupt even more observations.
I will. Do 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 do. Okay, we're almost back to safety. Then I guess I'm picking up the last of those nav beacons and trying to figure out how to deploy them in a way that the game expects me to deploy them. Cool. At least this ship's fast. Like, really fast. Like, uber fast. Once it gets up to speed. We might want to get an engine that slightly lowers its top speed, but increases the acceleration. Because it takes it forever to reach its top speed. By the time you reach the top speed, you're usually where you want to be, rendering the top speed kind of redundant. Yoink. Is that the next one? Yeah. Right, we're gonna have reclaimed all our nav beacons. Then we just need to create the path. Well, 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 look who it is. If it isn't Axion. The turd himself. I wonder what that is over there. Look, there's a question mark. Hello, Axiom. I should blow you out the sky. Your crappy little ship. I see you there, buddy. Right. The worst part is that they have the gall to say that this quest is easy. Right, now we need to fly back over there. I was going to try and deploy them from this way all the way up there. But I have a horrible feeling it's just going to freak out. And I suspect it wants us to do them from there to here, considering the quest starts with us up there. So that means we're flying back up there. We'll just leave Axiom hanging out there. Maybe the Kark will come and kill him. Do us a favour. This sector sucks when it becomes foggy. I want to believe that this time we're actually gonna pull this off. Do 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 do, dee 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 dee. Hey, I saw that. That wasn't a nav beacon glint. Please don't be purple. Hey, green! I'll take green. I wonder how much green's worth. $15,000 each. Hot diggity damn. I think that's quite a lot of money that we've just picked up. Right. I wonder if we can get away with our first nav beacon being here. Yeah, probably. So I want another one here. I hate this freaking quest. Well, we survived. Right, that is in range. It just irks me that the original nav beacon disappears, you know? Like, stops being part of the quest. Makes me think maybe I was like super close to finishing it earlier. Which would be a bit awkward. Still, I can say with certainty that this time, our nav beacons are all going to be interconnected. They're going to lead from one gate to another, along the path, and then we'll be living the dream. And it's a safe route with no cark. We in range? Yeah. Funny if the AI come in here and just ignore the nav beacons and just get themselves killed. Axiom style. Do 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 do. Axiom style. It'd be perfectly on brand, it really would. Okay. Next up is like here. Got like 2 more to go after this, I think. Now that I've seen a glinting asteroid in here, every asteroid we pass, I'm like, huh? Huh? Okay.
Danger.
That lightning's scary. Uh-huh. Then what, here? Might be the last one.
Danger.
I need to send Axiom home. Or to go and do that exploration stuff.
Danger.
God damn it. Looks like we're inside the range.
Yes. It looks
Yes!
like you found a route.
Oh!
Nicely done, Explorer. Everyone, move in. The expedition shall now establish a scientific outpost.
Good luck with that.
The beginning of a most fruitful phase in our journey together.
Right. Everyone's moving in. Cool. I'm gonna send Axiom to go and explore this place. There is an explore option, but I prefer to just do this. Do do do. Nice. Oh look, they took control of my nav beacons. Those sons of bitches. Also look, they're just flying through deadly space. Are they going to get themselves killed? We need repairs. I hope Axiom finds their shipyard. I guess I could ask these guys where the shipyard is. No, wait, that's the Alliance. I need a boron guy to ask where the shipyards are. We'll leave them to it, setting up their outpost or whatever. And go find a boron guy. Ask where their shipyard is. Go and repair our ship. Maybe buy some upgrades.
Entering system. Great Reef.
Must be more in the Great Reef than just what we've seen. Can I speak to this station? No. Okay. Can I land on this station? Looks like it has a shop on it. Which is interesting.
Docking granted.
Where's their dock? Aha. I just want to ask one of them where their shipyard is. Did this thing not come with an auto docker? I really thought it did. Shit, man.
Successfully docked.
Welcome.
We've established a perimeter around the inactive jump gate. Now we are commencing the construction of an outpost. Do not elevate your hopes quite yet. Experimentation shall begin soon, but jump gate technology is very alien and highly volatile. We do not know for certain whether we can ever successfully force a connection, particularly without real-time coordination with our Kingdom-Man counterparts. Nonetheless, we have an ideal candidate gate for experimentation. The Alliance of the Word has an obligation to our cousins in Kingdom-Man to try our utmost. These technological marvels have eluded our understanding to date. Something about the interface has remained stubbornly out of reach. The final spark. In any case, Explorer, congratulations. You have performed your part, and you have done so unimpeachably.
Yeah.
We will keep you updated on our progress in the coming years.
Years?
And, if fate wills it, you may one day find your name in the annals of the great explorers and scientists.
Years? These motherfuckers.
You are reminded that lottery tickets
They didn't
are
even give me a
available
reward.
from all retail outlets in the station.
Hello.
Where can I find the equipment dock, please?
Sending you information.
Yeah,
now.
we'll reach out next decade. These motherfuckers. I'm gonna aggro the cock. At least this guy's giving me locations to their shipyard, eh?
Autopilot engaged.
must forgive my absence in your most recent exploratory endeavors.
Ah, don't
It's
sweat
just, I have been somewhat preoccupied with my own observations. When did Numankaret say the Alliance of the Word plans to conclude their experiments?
About 10 years from now.
Well, the expedition leader did suggest that he would keep us up to date over the coming years.
What? Years, you say? That is... Oh my, that is rather disappointing. I
Yep.
had hoped to contribute to their experiments right away.
Me too.
Well, since you are already running errands in Boron space, would you mind assisting me in my personal research? Ever since my tentacles first grasped the scientific equipment in this research installation, I have been utterly fascinated by the Great Reef Nebula. Even if that pesky Sagaris Pioneers vessel is complicating accurate measurement collection at the moment. You see, I have identified several neutron stars.
Was that a dig at me for not doing her other quest?
Which pulse in an oddly specific way. One could be an anomaly. Two might be a coincidence. But I have already identified a potential third. I need you to verify my observations, independently. To that end, I have compiled a list of positions in Great Reef that I need you to visit.
Look,
Please
that's
do
cool
forgive
and
me
all,
if
and
appear
I will.
somewhat excitable. There is a chance that this could point to a discovery of immeasurable significance.
Tar has informed me of your exciting plans. You must let me accompany you. In fact, I will not take no for an answer. The Alliance is in the midst of their preparations. I have to say, the deluge of scientific jargon leaves me cold. I much prefer action.
They've been setting up a lot of laser turrets here. You know, that lady has just ruined my guidance to their equipment dock. Pillagers. Oh, the Argon Federation's here. What are they doing here? I mean, pillaging, I guess. They're trading food. Well, that makes sense. These guys did say they were getting a bit shaftarooed, eh? There's their shipyard being built. There's their wharf. How much do their ships cost? Piranha. What kind of ship did they give us? It was a Mako, right? Pretty cheap ass ship, if I'm honest. Mineral trader. Barracuda. A heavy fighter. That's pretty rad. What are their medium ships like? A gunboat. Oh, I'd love a gunboat. I need their equipment dock, though. That's what I was trying to find. And that guy gave us directions, and then that frickin' lady was like, oh, come do my quest. And it totally ruined my directions. So she wants me to go there now. Okay, I'll do it. I mean, we do need to repair the ship, but I'll do it.
Engaged.
Maybe we can beat them to the research by exploring these whatever that this lady's looking at. Goddamn years to come. I am tempted to buy a trading ship. Kinda wanna buy a miner and put it in their space, you know? Never been through that jump gate. I guess after we check out what this is, we could maybe go through that jump gate, see where it leads. Can't believe these turds. They even took control of my navigation beacons and they gave me no reward. They were like, well, see you in a few years. Real a-holes. Axiom's doing some good scouting though. Look, he's totally uncovering the place for us.
We've detected contraband.
What?
We've detected contraband. Drop the cargo.
Yeah, okay. Sorry, I didn't realize I had unstable crystals on me. Kion crystal. I think we looted that off the Kark. And then look, we've got 240k worth of Agualite crystals. We've still got that encrypted report.
Very wise.
Yeah, sorry, Boron. Right, let's see what she was wanting us to check out. You just know the Kark are going to attack these guys.
Autopilot disengaged.
You have arrived at the precise position. Excellent. Taking measurements now.
I think there's a ship here.
No. This is no good. We will have to disregard these readings. Oh well. This shall not dishearten us. Assistant. Onwards to the next position.
Bosotar, may I...
Oh right, she said she was helping.
Question?
By all means, Neela T.
What makes you choose to remain out there? All alone in that tiny tank of yours? Are you not tempted to reunite with your kind, now that we are reconnected?
Nothing would delight me more than to explore the provinces myself, and to get out of this tube for once. But my work is simply too important. After years enslaved in the service of advancing split weaponry, I now preside over what is quite possibly the most advanced scientific facility in the network.
Well,
I am
I wouldn't go that far.
to abandon post. Even if it is just for a little while, I would most certainly love to see the Great Reef in person. But ultimately, my work here is so much more important than my personal desires.
So what is behind your enduring fascination with Great Reef?
Yeah.
If you will forgive my candor, you seem to be rather fixated on this particular system.
Actually, I was born there. Not that I would have any memory of it. Then shortly, after I was hatched, I was taken to Argon space.
But wait, that would mean you were released.
Yes, indeed. If the records are correct, I am 47 years old.
Absolutely incredible. I never imagined I would ever meet someone so aged and venerable.
Hence my fear of spending time away from my laboratory. While my mind remains sharp, I must exercise it for the benefit of all.
I guess the Boron don't live very long.
Taking the second set of measurements.
Yeah.
Blasted photoplankton. Nothing. Again. We shall try once more.
Sorry.
I know I am onto something. I can feel it get in my fins.
You know, it
Okay.
is strange. Our lifespan is short. At least in comparison to the other known sentient species. When you think about it, very few Boron of the provinces adrift will recall Kingdom End, or the benevolent leadership of our monarch. Yet, ask any one of them, and finding a way back home will be their preeminent priority. How
Wrong.
is it that we are driven to pursue such things, even on the thinnest of leads? Is this inherent Boron naivete, or an innate scientific drive?
Your leader doesn't want
Simply
to
our
get there.
nature. We are known for being pacifists and scientists. But underneath all of that, are we not first optimists?
The other lady's like, no comment. I don't think they're pacifists. I think they've got a dark plan. I think their years of frugality have molded them. What is that?
Autopilot disengaged.
Excellent. Yes, this position seems promising. Taking readings of the phenomenon now. Curious. What? No, this will not do at all. Assistant, something seems to be interfering with the measurements. You must get to the bottom of this at once. This asteroid is highly unusual. It appears to emit some form of residual energy, impeding the accuracy of my readings. You must destroy it.
Wait, what? Is that really necessary? Can you not simply account for the interference and adjust your readings accordingly, or reposition the ship a little for clearer measurements?
Inconceivable.
Nope, we're
Cannot
blowing it up.
jeopardize these readings in any way. There is no room for error or extrapolation. Everything must be exact. A controlled detonation would be the best course to pursue.
You will need spacesuit bombs to detonate the asteroid. Allow me to drop some for you to use it.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, a word of warning. Do not let the authorities find you with this contraband.
Look, I'll be honest, I'm pretty sure I can take this thing out.
Quite the spectacle.
That being said, I'll take your spaceship bombs.
Laceration may have appeared to be an extreme approach to resolving our issue, but it seems to have done the trick. Assistant, please return to the initially designated position at once.
Yoink. Thanks for the bombs, loser. She's like, oh, we're so pacifistic. By the way, I just happen to have spaceship bombs on me. A likely story. It's a little bit sus, isn't it? Fly to the measuring area. I feel like I'm in the measuring area.
Taking measurements now. This is...
Oh my! Would you look at that?
What?
That is 5 magnetars.
No way!
Each rotating at a comparable speed.
My God!
No, wait. Actually, this cannot be right. One rotation every 1.884 seconds, which equals one rotation per 3.14 thorium transitions, which... Oh, you might not be following. Their rotational speeds are precisely identical.
Ooh.
5? With identical speeds?
A message?
That is impossible.
As we are observing it right now, it would be more accurate to say that it is highly improbable. But yes, the odds of this phenomenon occurring naturally are incredibly, unfathomably minuscule.
Ooh.
And, viewed from this position, their positioning appears oddly symmetrical as well. The stars seem to be pointing towards that blue giant. I wonder if... Oh my! The radiation readings emanating from the blue giant are incredible.
Incredible. How?
Cool.
They are oddly regular, in a manner that should not be possible. And they repeat, like a signal. Could Could this be what we have been missing? Surely not. That would mean... Did someone mean for us to find this?
Wait.
Yeah.
A message written in the stars. For you?
Oh no,
For someone.
please. Not meant for me specifically. But this constellation cannot conceivably be a natural occurrence. Its existence is a manifestation of intent.
Yeah. My existence is a manifestation of intent.
The Alliance of the Word still seeks a means to interface with the gate technology. We may well have just found something worthy of closer inspection. I shall forward these findings to Nomenclaret's team immediately.
No, keep them to ourselves.
Assistant, you should head back to the expedition outpost now. In the meantime, I shall apply my intellectual suckers to the details of our discovery.
What's that?
Explorer, do not for a nanosecond think that I am not coming with you.
Neela T, do you want to work for me? I'll ostensibly make it worth your while. The green lockbox.
Discovery that you and Bozo Todd made is tremendously interesting.
It's the planet of man-eating spiders, avoid at all costs.
But these energy readings seem to be compatible.
A green lockbox.
At least, according to the science team's tentative simulations.
It is a cipher, deliberately placed to allow us access to the network.
Nice.
I do not know whether that can be said conclusively. These are fantastical claims to be making without any weight of evidence.
True.
Perhaps the jump gates draw some of their function from anomalous occurrences, such as your synchronized stellar bodies. Or perhaps whoever built these gates used the blue giant as a constant point of reference, one that is detectable throughout key areas of the network and used for calibration of some kind. We do not yet have sufficient data, so I hesitate to spring to conclusions. That said, your findings certainly accelerate our scientific timeline. Explorer, talk to me in person so that I may brief you on how we will proceed.
Yes. But first, this lockbox.
It is quite obvious why he is so hesitant to entertain my hypothesis.
Yeah.
I shall admit, it seems rather ludicrous on the face of it, but I believe he will rue dismissing the concept so readily. To encounter this phenomenon now, just as we are making our first foray into jump gate interaction, is a coincidence of astronomical proportions.
Okay, don't blow it up. Don't blow it up. Don't blow it up. It's only got one lock. What was in it? Unstable crystal? Oh shit, it was that stuff I dumped earlier for the cops. No.
Please halt. We will be scanning your inventory.
Yeah. I'm not picking up the crystals, don't worry.
That all seems to be in order. Thank you for cooperating.
You're welcome. Now we're supposed to go up there. But I want to know what's... Well, I guess I can just send that guy through there, eh? Hey, Misfit, when you're done with that, can you go through this gate? We really do need to repair the ship. I wanted to avoid flying through that god-awful system. Also, you may have noticed we've not been getting any quest rewards since we got given this ship. That being said, it's a pretty good ship, so I can't hate on it too much. But, I would like some rewards. I want to beat up some more Kark. I hope there's a boron civil war.
Entering
That'd
system.
be sick.
Sanctuary of Darkness.
Sanctuary of Darkness sounds ominous, yeah. It is ominous, man. It's that god-awful place where I've been getting wrecked for ages. I hate Sanctuary of Darkness. It's the worst. It's the goddamn worst place. It does have a lot of question marks that I haven't explored.
Danger.
I hate this place. Yeah, it's got a lot of stuff we haven't explored. Oh my god. Ooh. Ooh. I think if our ship was repaired, I'd consider exploring in the danger zone.
Danger.
God damn it. I hate this area. You can't even just cut across there. It's too risky. That's what Axiom did and got himself killed. In that alternate timeline. They're gonna be like, oh thanks, can you fly back? I really hate this place. The nav beacons don't even really help. Not really. You're better off just navigating via your map. Which I don't know why they couldn't have done in the first place, instead of making me place all those nav beacons. Nav beacons that they subsequently claimed as their own, without paying me for them. Also known as a dick move. Hello, friends! So they're just kind of hanging out here, eh?
Docking granted.
It's annoying that this ship doesn't have a docking computer. It's another reason why I'd like to it's another reason why I'd like to find us a equipment bay.
Successfully docked.
This thing needs a docking computer. It's a pretty good ship apart from that. Its weapons are alright. Its shields are alright. It's fast. It's maneuverable. But it does need a docking computer. Hello, friends. Oh, look at their bridge. Their bridge is off the chain. Now that's a view. I mean, you've got the ship covering up half of the bottom of it, I guess. do like these guys' bridge though. It's pretty rad. Hello, Nomancaret.
Ah, there you are. I have briefed Leadowee's administration on a research strategy and experimentation protocols. The science team is making the final calibrations. And, as you can see, the Alliance of the Word has worked strenuously to construct all of the necessary energy infrastructure.
We have concluded our preparations, awaiting confirmation to proceed.
Oh, the delicious heady feeling of pre-experiment anticipation. But Assistant, I would be surprised if our experiments here escape the attention of the Kark.
Yeah, me too.
The scientist has a point. I shall defer to your judgment on when we should commence the experiment. Shall we initiate proceedings? Very well.
Let me just save.
Return to us when you have made your preparations.
Okay, my preparations are made. I'm not leaving. I'm not going back through that goddamn twisting maze. Whatever we're here to do, we're doing it.
Ah, there you are. Shall we initiate proceedings?
Yeah! Begin the experiment.
Science team, you have authorization. You are green to go.
Turn that sweet-ass jump gate on.
Uploading frequency profile as signal template. Oh yes, the change in energy signature is immediately detectable.
Indubitably, the signal you helped extract activated something within the gate's mechanism.
I can confirm that we can interface with the jump gate. It appears that we can input basic commands.
All of this seems to indicate that I really am onto something with the cipher hypothesis.
Yeah.
The presence of the blue giant's radiation output acts as a sort of key.
Introduce energy now.
Affirmative.
Stay on guard, everyone. Explorer, get back out there. Maintain a secure perimeter around the jump gate.
Sir, yes, sir.
Cock, as expected.
Get out of here.
No, and with such calamitous timing.
Yeah, it's a real shame.
You'll have to do better than that.
Okay, maybe I should go help. It's very much a maybe at this point. But I don't want to die.
Whatever this is, it will not be around for much longer.
Hello, Kark.
I do not seem to have taken more than superficial damage.
Nope, I'm out.
You are coming in on our position.
Abort! You must halt the experiment immediately. Reassess. It's too late for that now.
Request docking permission.
Oh, critical.
No, don't mark us hostile.
Emergency eject successful.
I should have just left them to it. They clearly have it under control. did die fast. Goddamn Kark with their laser beams. Who'd be a Kark? I mean an anti-Kark. I'm not sure if we can steal the Kark vessels. Maybe we can. It's either the Kark or the Xenon that they made you be able to steal in this new DLC. I always like the Kark vessels because they start off as one big vessel, but they're like modular. So when you damage the big vessel too much, it splits into small vessels, which is what you saw with that one. It was like a big triangle, and when we damaged it, it split into lots of small triangles and became multiple small ships. Very cool. I mean, it did kill us, but it was very cool.
Ah, there you are.
Yes, here I
Shall
am.
we initiate proceedings?
Absolutely.
Science team, you have...
Indubitably, the signal you helped extract activated something within the gate's mechanism.
I can confirm that we can interface with the jump gate. It appears that we can input basic commands.
All of this seems to indicate that I really am onto something with the cipher hypothesis. The cadence of the blue giant's radiation output acts as a sort of key.
Introduce energy now.
Affirmative.
Stay on guard, everyone. Explorer, get back out there. Maintain a secure perimeter around the jump gate.
Oh, I don't have auto docking. I'm not going to be able to dock again under fire.
Confirmed.
Cock,
Your
as
combat skills
expected.
do not compare
Oh
with
no!
mine.
And with such calamitous timing!
I feel like they only start fighting once I get involved. Like once I stick my head out. Everyone seems to be just chilling out, and then as soon as I stick my head out, they're like, fight, fight, fight. Which is pretty uncouth in my opinion. Pretty uncouth.
Whatever this is, it will not be around for much longer.
Oh no, they're fighting.
We are homing in on our position.
Abort! You must halt the experiment immediately. Reassess.
It's too late for that now.
Consequences for that.
Look, they're wrecking the Kark. What do they expect me to do? I wish Axiom was here. He'd know what to do.
Your combat skills do not compare with mine. I do not seem to have taken more than superficial damage.
It's their purple lasers, they're so strong.
I'm covering you.
Are you? Maybe I should be helping, eh?
You were expecting to defeat me easily, but you were mistaken.
This ends now! Ugh. F off, dude. I need my shields back.
Danger.
Where is everyone?
You were expecting to defeat me.
The jump gate is almost powered up.
Nice.
I do believe I may have inked myself.
I almost inked myself too.
Try again.
Yoink.
Stay alive. Don't be defeated by heroes.
Yoink.
Victory will be mine.
The perfect crime? I'm not going to claim that I'm winning, but we're winning for sure.
I cannot just let you get away with that. I am alright. Yes. Definitely alright.
Did he just run away?
Oh my goodness. I feel quite nauseous.
Yeah!
Everyone, fall back. Regroup at my position.
Fall back. Sir, yes, sir. The Queen Kark is gonna come through. Like, well, well, well.
A giant spike in radiation.
Well, this is certainly new.
No, it's not. We've seen it before. When we opened the other gate.
Everything. All scans seem to indicate regular jump gate function.
Nice.
Incredible. It really does appear as though we managed to establish a connection between two gates.
Now demons come through. I'm ready for it.
One method for ascertaining the answer to that question. Fleet, move out.
Wait, wait! There is an energy flux.
Ooh.
And transition is achieved. Green lights across the board. No immediate danger detected. Oh my goodness! There's a fleet of Commonwealth ships, right here.
Greetings, friends. Please tell me you are with the Alliance of the Word.
We are indeed.
Judging by the equipment surrounding this gate, would it be presumptuous to imagine that you had a hand in activating the jump gate from this side?
With the help of the local boron population, yes.
And me.
How very impressive. Our scientists have been endeavoring to achieve this for countless times, but to no avail.
Then suddenly, without warning, something changed, and we were able to interface with the jump gate.
Yes, we have just made the significant breakthrough that brings everything together.
Thanks to me.
You simply must share your findings with us. In the meantime, we will harden the gate defensive positions and establish patrols. And of course, our most venerable and beloved Queen Polyphides wishes to receive you and your subordinates to thank you for all you have achieved.
It would be an honor.
Then again, what did I actually do?
Ties with the local administration.
I may be able to assist in that regard, and I cannot deny how thrilled I would be to come aboard as ambassador to my long-lost Boron brethren.
I feel like all I really did was blow up an asteroid and place some navigation beacons.
Explorer, you and Bozo Tom were pivotal to the success of this entire undertaking.
Yeah.
It would only be right for the two of you to join me in my audience with the Queen.
Me? Meet the Queen? This is also overwhelming.
Cool. Old boron space. Also, look at their ship. It's pretty cool. I think there's going to be a boron civil war. I don't think they're going to peacefully reunite.
Danger.
This ship's awesome.
Entering system. Kingdom End.
Kingdom End, we made it. Have they got their own motorway? They do. Oh, and I bet they've got an equipment dock. We really need an equipment dock. Plus the Queen might give us a sweet reward. I mean, I'm not gonna get my hopes up on that one. But they might. A whole new world. We need to find one of their ships so I can ask them where their equipment dock is. They really do have their own motorway. Looks like they don't cover it in advertisements though, like the other guys do. Which is, you know, respectable. Dee dee dee. I want to create a fleet made out of boron ships. I think they look really cool.
Entering reflected stars.
still cannot believe it. Kingdom End. In my lifetime. Look
Yeah.
how beautiful it is. And we did it. We established the connection.
Well,
And we are summoned by the Queen, no less.
What a marvelous turn of events indeed. And it is reassuring to see the seat of Boron civilization faring so well. They have weathered isolation far better than the provinces. That is for certain. A strong economy, political stability, no signs of strife or unrest. They seem to be at peace.
the
Now
Queen's
we
going to
can
be like,
finally bring
look,
the provinces adrift back into
we're
the
screwed.
fold, and my people can finally share in that sweet tranquility.
And there is no way the provinces adrift are going to be like, yeah, sure, we'll accept new management. Hey look, there's their trading post. It's not an equipment dock though. There's no way the provinces are just going to hand over power to the Queen. There's no way. They've been talking about being pacifists, and that's just leading up to we're going to have a giant war with each other. Let them eat cheese, yeah. Apply to Kingdom End? I thought we were in Kingdom End before. I don't know what to believe anymore.
Entering Kingdom End 1.
There's multiple Kingdom Ends. We'll need to explore all this stuff. And by that I mean get Axiom to explore all this stuff. Although I don't know if he could safely get here. He'd have to go through that dangerous territory to get here. I don't know if he's capable. I don't know if he's got the cognitive capacity. Shipyard, wharf. I don't see an equipment dock anywhere. It's an equipment dock that we need. Oh, here's the Queen's ship. I assume. Well, it doesn't say it's got the ruler on it.
Disengage.
Normally it'd have like a symbol of a crown on it if the ruler was there. Which is a little bit sus.
Docking granted.
Nice.
Successfully docked.
Oh, this is so exciting.
The Queen's gonna be like, go assassinate that one guy who calls himself a regent. And the regent's gonna be like, could you assassinate the Queen? Throne room. Cool. Wait. Have they got anyone in their prison? No. Boo. Oh, Queen! Your throne room better be cool. Oh right, they live in water. I forgot.
Greetings, travelers. It is our great pleasure as reigning monarch of the Queendom of Boron to receive you all in this historic moment.
Yeah.
Our royal steward positively gushed with praise for his allies, and so I wish to thank each one of you who was so critical in bringing these long-lost systems back into the fold. First, Numunkaret, fearless leader, without whose vision and doggedness an expedition of such scale would never have been possible. You have our deepest gratitude.
You are most welcome, Your Majesty. The pursuit of knowledge and unity is my paramount drive. I could no more relinquish the task than I could cease breathing.
Nila T, our loyal subject and long-lost kinswoman. You have done your utmost to maintain the safety and security of the severed realm, despite hardship and adversity. And Steward Leader informs us that not for one moment did you let the dream of Kingdom End die. You have our deepest gratitude.
It is such an honor to be here, Your Grace. Just to be here, to see the home planet, is all the reward I will ever need.
Well look guys, I want a reward.
And now for the prodigal spawn, Bozo Tar. You spent a whole lifetime away from home, isolated from all fellow Boron in the most unimaginable manner. And yet, you did not let these dreadful circumstances deter you. Welcome home, Bozo Tar.
She actually works for me.
Please forgive me. I have no words.
What about me? Where's my reward?
And then, of course, there is you.
Yes.
Emery Sloan. We have been informed
Right,
that
yeah.
your grit and fortitude were the backbone of this venture. Without your endeavors, it is doubtful that the Boron of Kingdom End would now be reunited with their brethren.
True.
Or the Commonwealth at large.
True.
We thank you from the deepest well of our being.
I'm gonna need more than that.
Now, Numunkaret, we expect that you and your science team will be quite busy for some time to come, exchanging your findings with our own scientists and making sense of all that has occurred here. Yet still, we have a favor to ask of you. It has been a long time since we last shared the network with other species. We ask that you use your expertise to coordinate a mission to reach out to our old allies and adversaries. Let them know that the Boron of Kingdom End have returned.
Maybe don't tell your adversaries that, eh?
I would be honored to oversee such an undertaking. And I already know the perfect candidate to
brilliant.
take up these emissarial duties. Explorer, what do you say?
Of course we will accept. It presents a unique opportunity to explore every corner of the network.
We can only thank all of you again. You are great friends to our people. But now,
You son of a bitch. I'm in.
Ask you all to take your leave. Our royal duties cannot be postponed any longer. Farewell, dear friends of Boron.
Chipmunk really did get
This
screwed again.
concludes the royal audience. Our honored guests, you are invited to hold your inaugural mission briefing at the designated venue.
Icarus says, here's your reward. More unrewarded work. Yeah, sounds about right.
To be the first outsiders to step in front of a Boron Queen in decades. How incredible.
Boso Tar, you're the one who said, yeah, he'll do it. Oh, I got a promotion to Royal Emissary. Yeah, brilliant.
I shall do my best to coordinate your tasks.
Does it come with a paycheck? What a sick joke! And she gets to be queen? Okay, let's go to the briefing room. These motherfuckers.
Before we commence with business matters, may I say that it is a great honor to work with you heralds on your royal mission. My part is to provide you with the necessary information for your mission manager, and to monitor your progress. Other than that, I will contact you.
No comment of giving out rewards, huh?
Please make yourself familiar with your mission manager by activating the training mission we have prepared.
Bro, I know how to use my mission manager.
Please make yourself familiar with your mission manager by activating the training mission we have prepared.
They're acting like I'm a noob! Who the hell is Palamo and Kulu Me? They're acting like I'm a noob. Okay, maybe I am a bit of a noob. I don't know what they want me to do. Look, I really don't want to do a training mission about my mission manager. I know how to use my mission manager.
Very well. Over the course of this endeavor, there will be multiple missions for you to choose from. While it is your duty to complete all missions, the order in which you pursue them is a matter for your own discretion. You are now ready to embark upon your voyage. As mentioned, I will update your mission manager and contact you should the need arise. But for now, you will be left to your own devices. I shall return to the expedition to oversee the science team. So much data to pore over. So many questions still unanswered. You have performed a great service to the scientific community. Thank you. See it through thoroughly to completion, and you will be the pride of the queendom.
Renowned friend, which assignment did you receive?
A Bofu delivery.
To a boron scientist?
To myself.
Surely they have a convenient supply of Bofu secured. I am afraid you may have drawn the short straw. A mere courier assignment. I am responsible for establishing a defense treaty with the Argon Federation. I wish you the best of luck.
I'm gonna kill you,
Farewell,
Palamo.
dear friend.
You're going to die first. They're seriously asking me to deliver food to myself to improve diplomatic relations. I'm the emissary to myself.
Greetings, reputable friend. I am assigned to deliver a sample of our home waters to the Terran Protectorate. May you travel with speed and without unforeseen events.
You can live. You gave respect. Deliver 50 units of Bofu to Heretic's End. Heretics End headquarters is my headquarters. Are they going to at least give me the Bofu? I feel like I know the answer to that.
You are in Her Majesty's service, I see. How very commendable. It is of the utmost urgency that this modest Bofu delivery arrives at my facility. Please deliver the consignment and then meet with me immediately thereafter. I have marked a Bofu chemical lab station, which sells Bofu. But feel free to find a more lucrative trade source.
Mission interrupted. New mission activated.
Buy 50 units of Bofu. These guys are taking the piss. At least I'm not digging boron latrines, yeah. There is that. They want... I am going to kill these fools. Look, guys.
Comms channel open.
Surrender! No, just kidding. Where can I find an equipment dock?
Sending you information now.
Thank you.
Autopilot engaged.
What ship are we flying today? Oh, it's actually a pretty good ship. For all my bitching about them, they did give us this ship as a quest reward. What's the chance I buy it, deliver it, and don't get to keep it? Pretty high. Pretty damn high. But then what would I do with Bofu anyway? Maybe I can get Axiom to do it. I can outsource it. Or the Raven prototype. Axiom's busy exploring. Bofu, Bofu, Bofu. These guys probably sell Bofu, right?
Entering reflected stars.
Bofu? They've got no Bofu. I really thought the Boron would have Bofu. I'm sure I saw Bofu somewhere. I don't care about ice anymore. Bofu! Bofu! Bofu. Someone sells it. Somewhere. Where is it? Look at that, she's gonna buy it off us for 0 credits. I saw somewhere that sold Bofu. Sold where's Bofu?
Entering system. Rolk's demise.
Who was it? Someone in here sells Bofu. A refined goods complex. It's only 7,000 credits. Go and buy that Bofu, and then I guess sell it to these guys. There we go. And in the meantime, while he's doing that, we're gonna finally find an equipment dock. There must be an easier way back into known space than going through that deadly, horrible system, right? There must be. And there must be a plan to deal with the Kark. These guys can't say they've joined the Commonwealth or whatever if there's a giant Kark system in between us.
Menelaus Oasis.
Menelaus Oasis. Hey, this place is nice. Oh, an equipment dock. Celebrate good times.
Autopilot disengaged. Docking granted.
Where do you want me to dock? Here. Oh, there is a god. We have an equipment dock. I'm definitely buying a docking computer for this this ship. It's a nightmare docking on your own. It's a real nightmare.
Successfully docked.
Nice. Right.
Welcome.
First things first, repair the ship. 7 grand. I would like Mark II. Why would you need a Mark II? What's the difference? I'll take a Mark II. I'm going to improve our long-range scanner. Weapons. We don't have a military license. Shields. I'd like some Mark III shields, I think. That will increase our shields from 852. Yeah. And they'll recharge faster. But there'll be more of a delay in the recharging. That's fine. Then Combat Mark 1. Combat Mark 3. Increase our turning. Strafing doesn't matter, I never strafe. Increase turning. And then engines. It's an expensive upgrade. But we're gonna do it. We can't afford it. Crap. Okay. What can I take out? I don't think I can reduce it enough. Have we got anything we can sell? We don't need those nav beacons. Get out of here. I don't really need those thrusters. What's the other thing I downgraded? Our software. I do actually want the improved docking computer and the improved scanner. We can afford that. One minute to upgrade. Nice. Mark 1 says you still have to get close. Mark 2 does it all for you while being further away. Oh, that's nice. Right. While they're upgrading our ship, I'll be right back. Should be much faster now, which will be awesome. It was already really fast. Okay, I'm back. And there's actually one more thing I wanted to buy. A little bit of slave labor. How much is a specialist? Oh, they don't have any. Yeah, I want to buy some crew. Nice. Our guy should be trading Bofu. I'm curious how we're supposed to get through here every time without having to manually navigate these beacons. There must be another... They said there was multiple gates, right? They'll probably open the other ones as well, and they'll be safer. Like this one. They'll probably open that. And there was another one down here, I think. Well, maybe there wasn't. I thought there was. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, he's going to trade the Bofu. That's pretty cool. She did say and then come and speak to her after the fact. A little bit of a pisser. That means I've got to go back. Pre-stoked our ship's going to be faster. Nothing worse than a slow-ass ship. Yep, that'll do nicely. Now,
Autopilot engaged.
I want to see if the autopilot gets us killed. It's taking us to Rolk's demise. Well, it's taking us somewhere. Got a nice cheese sandwich to eat while we do this journey. Ingest some cheese.
Entering system. Rolk's demise.
Ship's definitely nice and fast now. Just cheddar cheese. Nice and bland. Nothing too fancy. Not rocking any brie or anything like that. Though I do love a bit of brie. Do you reckon the autopilot's gonna YOLO us and get us killed?
Entering system. Kingdom end.
I bet it does. We need to get a weapons license. Like a military license off someone. No one will actually sell us guns at the moment. You like pepper jack? I'm not sure I've tried pepper jack. Or if I have, I've not been aware of it.
Entering towering wave. Receiving broadcast message.
Dear passing pilots of assorted heritage and disposition, by the grace of Her Majesty the Queen, it is our privilege to aid the reintegration of the provinces adrift into the venerable and resilient Queendom of Boron. Regrettably, there appears to be an ongoing misunderstanding with the inhabitants of this otherwise picturesque sector. I hereby call upon your civil
war
and request that you join us.
I knew they were gonna civil war. I knew it. There was no way that guy was just gonna give up his power.
Autopilot engaged.
Civil war. I'm doing a cheeky quick save in case the autopilot gets us killed here. Monterey Jack has a bit of chili. Yeah, I think so. I don't like spicy stuff. Although I don't know how spicy a cheese could be, even with chili. So maybe it's pretty good. Oh, imagine spicy cheese. That'd throw your brain right off.
The homeworld scientists apparently set up a similar energy input system to our own. But their capacity is simply tremendous.
Our blueprints were, of course, based on the theories that they shared with us in their transmission. So that should not come as a surprise. Establishing a connection between jump gates requires staggering quantities of resources.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really sure what the autopilot's doing.
Resources need not be equally balanced between the gate loci. Thankfully, the
Oh, it looks like it is following the nav beacons. That's pretty good.
We suspected that was the case. Hope so, even. Until now, we could not be entirely certain.
Wonderful! The Bofu has arrived. Please visit me at my facility.
I will. I'm on my way. This vegan fake cheese has a unique taste and texture. Yeah, I can imagine. I've not tried much of that fake stuff. I don't think I've tried any fake cheese. But I've tried like fake meat. It's alright, but it's a bit bland, eh? It's a little bit bland, is the old fake meat. Although maybe the tech's improved. I think last time I had fake meat was like 12 years ago. I imagine the tech for fake meat has somewhat improved. Autopilot! Good. I thought it was going to ram us into that asteroid. Corn did a pastrami-like meat, which was very nice. Oh, really? Yeah, it was Quorn that I tried. It's back when I used to be dating a vegetarian girl, and she used to put it on, like, pizzas and stuff, and it was like, well, it's alright. It's no meat substitute, though. Working in supermarkets, they made you try a lot of stuff to suggest to customers. Oh, really?
Entering system. Great Reef.
F that noise. What happened to vegetarian girl? Dunno, really. It's a good question. I think she's doing alright. So these guys are at war with these guys. No wonder they wanted their shipyard building. Oh, no wonder they wanted a shipyard. They had no intention of joining the Queen. I called it right from the offset. We need satellites here. Didn't I make that ship buy a bunch of satellites? This guy's finished delivering his Bofu. I really thought I made him buy satellites. Maybe I didn't. Wonder if Shitty Miner's got yeah, he can sell. There's no silicon place here. Oh look, they're kicking the shit out of someone. A xenon mining ship. The xenon are mining.
Entering system. Watchful gaze.
Let's make a bit of cash. I actually get good money off that miner. Why is Misfit complaining? Where is he? Oh right, I told them to explore this zone. Still haven't found their equipment dock. I don't really have anything for this guy to do. Guess he's got 2 satellites. Put one at their trading station. And put one... I don't know. At their wharf. We're almost home. Loving the speed of this ship. Who should we befriend to get weapons? Maybe the Tyranid?
System. Heretics end.
Each race is like specialized in a different type of equipment. Whoa, what's that?
How wonderful. You are here to deal with that sensor-distorting ship?
No.
Your much-anticipated arrival fills me with considerable relief and delight.
No, I'm here about the Bofu. The Bofu! Then we'll deal with the sensor-distorting ship. Nice.
Autopilot disengaged.
I would like to dock, please. I said I would like to dock, please.
Docking granted.
Nice.
Successfully docked.
Let's go talk to her. Obo Sotar. Hello, friend.
Hello there.
I delivered the Bofu.
Ah, yes, my beloved Bofu. Indeed you did.
The Queen sent Bofu. That's not strictly true, is it? We sent Bofu.
Oh, Her Delightful Majesty. Yes, well, not quite the Queen. I may have hijacked your mission communications a tad, just to imbue this delivery with some alacrity.
Oh, you turd!
However, the Bofu shipment is very much appreciated. Incidentally, your biosignature indicates somewhat elevated stress levels.
It was a setup!
Fret not. I shall assist you by extricating my intervention from your mission communications. Indeed, I see you are behind on a number of very important royal duties.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Hello there.
Look. What's the deal with this irksome ship? Do you think Bofu is caviar? Maybe.
Yes, exactly. Somehow, it is managing to distort the station's sensors, preventing me from witnessing a solar event in the Great Reef Nebula. I suggest you take care of this annoyance before it manages to disrupt even more observations.
I should take care of you. You're the annoyance who's disrupting my quest lines.
Harold, where have you been? Our connection was interrupted. The technicians have not yet figured out why, but the issue seems resolved. Let us get back on course in the pursuit of Her Majesty's diplomatic endeavors. You can find your current tasks in your mission manager. Choose which to pursue first, and activate it for further guidance.
Yeah. I'm helping out this traitor lady.
I am a more skillful pilot than you might expect. You will most definitely regret that.
Find the unidentified vessel. Okay. And what? Murder it. Is it you? Or are you a lockbox? What are you? You're definitely something. Ah. The Cigarist Pioneers.
Comms channel open.
Who's in charge, dude? And why have you got such a thin mustache?
One moment, please.
Greetings. I am Dr. Rick Feynman, Chief Scientist of the Oberth and in charge of Project Genesis. Our research vessel is currently observing anomalies in gravimetric shears in this region.
Well, how long's that gonna take, dude?
We are currently lacking antimatter cells to complete our observations. If you can organize a delivery to this vessel, we'll be able to greatly advance our timetable.
It appears that they are researching the same anomaly which brought the station over here. Most of the gravimetric charge dispersed during that event, but they brought quite an array of equipment to examine the traces. Let us hope that this satisfies their curiosity and leads to their departure.
Look, I can lead to their departure. Don't worry about that. I can absolutely lead to their departure. You thought Bofu were cow-like? Maybe.
Stop your attack immediately.
Well, that did nothing.
Stop your attack immediately.
Look, I don't want to deliver you antimatter cells.
Stop your attack immediately. Something hit us.
My God! I wonder what it was. Okay. Every quest is like, do you want to buy something for these guys? Antimatter cells. I'm sure I saw them somewhere. Antimatter cells. How many do they need? Well, they've got loads of them. We'll buy them and then we can sell the extra, eh? Sorry about that whole shooting you fiasco. Here's a question. If they need antimatter cells so desperately, why are they in low demand? Fine. But I'm not happy about it. I'm going to take out my frustration on some asteroids. Hey look! Glowing asteroids. Cool. Wonder what that means. I really wonder what that means. Oh, I'm in scan mode. I think it tells us what kind of asteroid they are. While he's delivering the antimatter stuff, I'm gonna look for some flashy lights on the asteroids. I want to believe that we can get some crystals. We actually have some crystals, quite a lot of them on us. I want to get a decent amount. Then I want to buy a military license. Aha. Then we can buy like real military ships. Oh, nice yellow ones. I think they're worth quite a lot. No, it wasn't cargo. It was a very small asteroid. I think. Yeah, sometimes the asteroids are so small that they kind of register as cargo. But they're actually just tiny asteroids. Damn it, I thought I saw one. Aha! Thought you got away, huh? Hey, these have both got one. Cool. Purple. I'll take purple. Yeah, I didn't remember small asteroids like that either. No purple, no purple, no purple. This definitely had a glint on it. Is that it? No, it's just the texture. This definitely had a glint on it. I don't see any crystals though. quite like this gun, but it stops firing every so often, which is a little awkward. Any glint? Okay, our guys bought the antimatter cells. Halfway there. Living on a prayer. I don't see any glints. And we'll just search for glints until that guy gets back with the antimatter cells. It's quite nice having a delivery guy. Even if we do still have to pay for it, it's still quite nice. Purple, I'll allow it. Tell you what, all these scanners that keep going off are really messing with my searching for glints, but I think I saw one. The old purple glint, truly a classic. Aha. No purple, no purple, no purple. Purple. I mean, the purples do add up, I guess. Sure, I saw one up here, maybe on that asteroid. Might be another on the bottom of the asteroid. Yeah. No purple, no purple, no purple. Purple. picked up spaceflight eggs. Using a workbench on a station, you can make very expensive spaceflight caviar. Hey, cool. What are you? Are you just a piece of asteroid? I think you need 10 spaceflight eggs to make spaceflight caviar, if memory serves. But it is worth quite a lot. You were purple, weren't you?
Our research team thanks you for your cooperation.
Nice.
We need your help in putting this antimatter to good use.
Of course you do.
We will need ships at the specified locations to initiate a synchronized long-range scan. We will be enlisting, but if you have any friends who could join us, now would be a good time to ask them along.
Position ships at the specified locations. Yeah, I can do that. I can actually do that. Axiom, can you go there? Raven, can you go there? And I will go here. Right. Just need our buddy to show up. Axiom. Have we really only got 100,000 credits? I guess I did buy all those upgrades for our ship. He's probably working for the Xenon and opening an invasion portal, yeah. We've got 1 million credits worth in our inventory. Hot diggity damn. Awesome. Well, I mean, it said that. Now it says 700. $700,000. I don't know where it got 1 million from. Maybe it's the inventory of our other ships? Yeah, it could be the inventory of our other ships. That actually makes sense. We do have 700,000 on our ship alone. So that's pretty cool. We could buy... What do we actually need, though? A miner? A trader? A trader would be alright if we could just have them automatically fly around trading. A miner's probably better. You can have the minimum preset. You can have a captain. Oh, these guys don't have enough resources to make this ship. That's where we need to go. To that faction representative. If you remember, the Borans off some of the best cargo space. Oh, is that like their specialty? I think the Taladi have the best. I think the Paranids have the best shields. I think. The Taladi might have the best engines? Or is it the other way round? I think the humans have the best weapons. Can't remember. But it does kind of work that way, eh? Yeah, I need to go to a faction representative and get a military license. Is that Xenon Miner still there? Oh, it's a power distribution unit. Oh. Oh, Avarice! Avarice, Avarice, Avarice! The DLC is called Tides of Avarice. One of them is. So I guess that's like a DLC zone. Cool. Is our third guy here? Almost. We could trade space weed. Go back to our roots. Trading space weed is like the first thing we did. If I was going to buy a military license, I think I'd want it off the Boron. All these weird Vigor guys. No, their ships suck, eh? Or at least they look lame. They might be pretty good. But they look lame for sure. Is that a quest? Interesting. Come on, Axiom. You're slowing up the group. I need to get him a better ship. He's still using our starter ship. It's why he's so slow. The crappy starter ship. Hey, there's been fights going on here. The Scar. Aren't they pirates? Not sure what a Boron Thresher was doing here. There's so much exploring we need to do. These guys are building up. They are building a lot of shit. Right, nice. He's almost in position.
It looks like you're positioning your ship for the synchronized scan. Please try to be precise. We don't want junk readings cluttering up our database. Once you initiate the scan from your ship, the other captains will follow your lead.
Will they?
Very good.
Nice.
We are receiving the data stream. We've got what we were after. Thank you for your support. We're far from home, short on hands, and have additional tasks which need doing. If you're interested, please meet me on our ship.
Well, I mean, interested is a stretch. I'm interested in what this is. I guess we'll never know. Aha! The Queen's Herald. Reward, Boron Corvette. They want me to build a space station. They want me to build a fucking space station and my reward will be a ship. F these guys. F them. F the boron. Just F them. I'm doing this race.
Autopilot engaged.
With our ship, we'll probably win. Our ship's like uber fast. I should go and sell all those crystals, and yeah, I want to see about getting a military license off someone. Because we can't upgrade the weapons on our ship, which is one thing I'd really like to upgrade.
Entering system. Morningstar.
I'd really like to upgrade our weapons. They're the one thing I didn't upgrade when I went on that upgrading spree. Well, and the thrusters, but they don't really count. So I think maybe we should get a military license with the humans. Get some of that sweet human weaponry.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Not these clowns, though. The real humans.
Autopilot disengaged.
Think I didn't see you, criminal. The real human. Yeah. Man, F that race. I want to go to Argon Prime. Sweet, sweet Argon Prime. Do do do. I want to make a friend.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Well, I mean, we are here for the race. Oh no, we're not. God damn it. Fine.
Autopilot engaged.
Do 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 do. The race will let us get engine mods, which is arguably useful.
Entering system. 18 billion.
There's a bunch of quests on just random space stations that we could do. In theory. We could also steal blueprints in theory. They taught us to do that, eh?
Entering system. Grand exchange.
Okay, there's the starting position for the race. Whoa. Hello, Ragar. Do do do. Dee 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 dee. I do need to stop off at one of these trading places. Sell all our crap. We've got a whole backlog of crap. Ragar says, kilometers, not AU. This game plays at low speeds. Yes, Ragar. Believe it or not.
Autopilot disengaged.
We are not traveling. Why would it be AU, man? An AU is such an arbitrary measurement. I mean, I guess a kilometer is an arbitrary measurement as well. But an AU is like the most arbitrary of
I am
measurements.
marking the end position for you. You must simply reach the destination in the allotted time. Prepare yourself. Go!
Autopilot engaged.
Autopilot, I believe in you. Also, why does the speed matter, Ragar? I really feel like you just like to complain for like literally no reason about the most random of things. Oh, you're only travelling kilometers. Yeah. You don't understand the lore behind the game, Ragar. You don't understand the lore behind the game. You're criticizing from a position of ignorance. Ignorance!
Entering system. 18 billion.
This autopilot's killing it on this race. I think we're going to make it. It's going to be pretty close. No, we should make it. One AU is what? The distance from the Sun to the Earth. Sorry, the average distance from the Sun to the Earth. Which is why it doesn't even make any goddamn sense.
Your time is up.
No, Bosota! It's like, you know the distance that the Earth is from the Sun? That's gonna be a unit of measurement. Right, okay, okay. So, what happens when it moves? Oh, shit. Yeah. What happens when that distance changes? Yeah, you're right. It is an absolute dogshit measurement of distance, you're right.
You are unable to reach the destination in time. You can try again if you wish.
Nah, you're alright, Bosotar. I'm gonna go to this trading post. Because, the Earth is, correct me if I'm wrong, but the Earth is slowly moving away from the Sun. I know its orbit isn't circular, it's elliptical, so even in one rotation, the distance isn't the same. But over time, it's also moving away from the Sun. Meaning that AU makes literally no sense as a constant form of measurement. It'd be like saying, a meter is how high that tree is in my yard. It's like, might want something a bit more constant than that. Just a little bit more constant.
Autopilot engaged.
Now I know, in our lifetime, the amount the Earth moves away from the Sun isn't going to be that much. But you've got to think about future generations. They'd be well confused. Icarus says, 5 billion years from now, the Sun's photosphere will swallow the inner 4 planets. Where will your AU gods be then? Yeah, exactly, right? That's exactly my point. Nobody's thinking about the people 5 billion years from now.
Autopilot disengaged.
Won't someone please think of the people 5 billion years from now? You know? Where are we docking?
Successfully docked.
Welcome. Welcome.
Yeah, exactly. Time-space isn't constant either. Nothing's constant, really. I guess you just gotta wing it. But either way, even in a land where you're kind of winging it, AU is dumb as a system of measurement. You know, it's probably more hassle to figure out how far something away is in AU than it is to just use, like, regular kilometers or whatever. Must be really freaking annoying. Okay, we figured out how far away this thing is. Let's convert it to AU to keep Ragar happy.
Greetings.
Like a light year. There's one that arguably makes sense. I don't think I've got any beef with Lightyear. I think I'm okay with it.
Can I help? Here you go.
But all the rest of them, well, I don't know about that. Don't know if we need this bomb launcher anymore. Icarus says, the only measurement people understand is how many Olympic-sized pools and American football fields. Yeah. Pluto is 8,000 solar radius from the sun. Yeah, it is pretty far. Ooh, better thrusters for my EVA. Pilot seminar. I would like a pilot seminar. Let's sell all these crystals, then we're going to be loaded. I feel like I had more stuff to sell. I'll keep the spacefly eggs. Yeah, London buses is another good one.
Good profit to you.
No, good profit to you. Light seconds. Yeah, light seconds is alright as well. Light seconds and light minutes and stuff makes sense, I think. I think it's pretty good. You can say, like, the Earth is 7 light minutes away from the sun. And it's like, oh yeah. It's pretty good. Ragar says, but year and seconds are dependent on the distance of the Earth from the sun. Ragar. Years? Yeah. Seconds? Are you serious? Why would a second be dependent on the distance from the Earth to the sun? Do you think a second is like a year divided by however many seconds there are in a year? Because I'm sorry, Ragar, but that's just not the case. At least I assume it's not. I'm actually speaking from a position of ignorance there. Maybe it is, but that would be mental. Surely it's not. A second is probably like I don't know, actually. Hang on. Maybe Ragar's right. I don't think he is, but maybe he is. What defines a second? Yeah! It's the oscillations of atomic clocks. Cesium atoms. Emitting microwave radiation. I knew it wasn't frickin' to do with the sun. Ragar, a second is not dependent on the strength of the sun's gravity field. I just looked it up. It's based on cesium atoms, microwave radiation. 9 billion microwave oscillations. Plus change. Well, I've thought that about time, because it's also based on speed, right? I've thought about this on a regular basis. Like... because of time dilation... like, if you're... what is it? If you're standing on Everest, time is moving... slower for you than someone who's at sea level? Or is it the other way around? One of those... it's either slower or faster. One of them is true. I don't think it's to do with gravity, right? It's to do with speed. I think it's to do with speed. But, gravity might be involved. Because that's the whole black hole thing, right? Mass and speed, yeah, that makes sense. Because I thought... if you're a... Mr. Tool says, I watched Interstellar. I have all the answers, guys. Yeah. I thought, like, the faster you move, the slower time is, right? I think that's acceptable. Or the slower time is for you compared to an outside observer, right? So, you know how... Yeah, your perception for it is slower, right? So you know how the planets orbit the sun at different speeds? Does that mean those planets experience time differently? Think about it. And if so, does that mean each star that is orbiting the center of the galaxy at a different speed is experiencing time differently? It's weird, eh? It's super weird. Well, Ragar, this game has, like, wormholes. I wouldn't say it has FTL in the normal manner. It has wormholes. Which aren't really FTL, are they? They're more brute forcing a shortcut. I wouldn't say there's any FTL in this game, I think. Chris says, I'm not an astrophysicist, but I stayed at a Holiday Inn last night. Yeah. Anna says, I haven't studied this, but if I remember correctly, it makes sense if you look at the math equations. Yeah. But have you seen these math equations? Have you poured through the data yourself? Wormholes still allow transfer of information faster than light. No, they don't, man. It's not faster than light, because if light went through the wormhole, it would get there first. It's just a different path. It's not faster than light. That's like saying, if a car has to drive around a racetrack and you can cross from one point of the racetrack to the other by not staying on the track and like walking across the gaps in between, that you're faster than a car. You're not, because if the car took the route you did, it would go faster. If light goes through the wormhole, it's faster than you. Therefore, you're not going faster than light by going through a wormhole. You're just taking a faster route. A shorter route. Faster route is wrong. A shorter route. It's definitely faster than light in Euclidean distance. Ah, well, you see how you've got to add caveats to the statement to make it true. It's not faster than light, man. It's just a different path. It's shorter than regular 3D, I guess. It's not faster than light, it's shorter than regular 3D. They are just a few kilometers away from each other, yeah. Which is where this whole discussion about AU started. They are generally speaking like 100, 200 kilometers from each other. I was gonna go to Argon Prime, right? Try and find their faction representative, who I think is over here. Can light travel through wormholes?
Engaged.
Wormholes shouldn't have a property that allows light propagation. Ragar. I would need to see the science on that. I'm pretty sure wormholes are purely theoretical at this point. However, if you're having to reach to that argument, then I think you can just admit that I'm right, man. Because if light can travel through a wormhole, then it's not faster than light, because the light could beat you.
System. Silent witness.
And if light can't travel through a wormhole, and that's the only discrediting argument, then who cares? Because if it could, then it'd beat you. So it's a moot point. A sweet, sweet moot point.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Faster than light has to mean you're traveling faster than light. Not that you're getting somewhere before the light did because you took a different route. It's that you're going faster than light. When you look at the gate in the game, you see the space behind it, not the space it connects to. Yeah, that's true.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
That's because there's special sensors in place, and they only transfer. They actually open up, like, the gate itself isn't the wormhole. What it does is, when something passes through that threshold that you see, that looks like it's the wormhole, what it actually does is it opens a separate wormhole for each particle that's going through. And then on the other end, all those separate wormholes come out, and the entire ship goes through, with each particle going through an individual wormhole. So when light goes through, it doesn't register it and it doesn't bother opening the wormholes. That's how it works. That's why the light can pass through it, but
Autopilot disengaged.
you know. Could light pass through the wormhole? Sure, if they opened one. Demi says, in game theory, the gate is just there to stabilize the natural crack in space. Yeah, right? It's like a covering for the wormhole. That's a much better explanation than my wormhole per particle one. Well, I quite like the wormhole per particle one, but that is a better explanation. Thief! I'll stop them! I'll stop the thief! Yoink! I'll be taking your interface units, in case I need to make any bombs.
Docking granted.
Nice. Where do they want us to dock? Over there. See a crack in space, just build a gate there and you'll be famous discovering gate tech. Yeah, totally. How do I know who was a thief? Maybe the thief just yelled it at some innocent. Well, we'll see if the system rewards me. In a second they're gonna go, thanks for killing that thief. See that? I got payment. I got maybe a little bit of a reputation boost. I love how this ship's landing gear freaks out. Look at this. Watch the landing gear start freaking out. Shoot first, then ask. Yeah.
Successfully docked.
After they're dead, the government will tell you. We're gonna get our military license, unless it costs more than like 600 grand, which it might. Yeah, we got a better ship, man. This ship rocks. This ship is so freaking fast. How do they know he was a thief? That's not really my problem, is it? Hey, Heathran! I can't be questioning the government's decisions. If the Argon Federation say he was a thief, that's good enough for me. Let's go talk to their representative. Hello, sir / madam. Hey, Afro lady. Do you want a job?
Hello.
Do you want to work on Heretic's End? As the manager.
Great. I look forward to my first assignment.
Yeah. She looks like a mushroom. She does a bit. Hey, look, she's got a twin. There's a lot of that going around. I'm sure I hired a captain for the Mako. Did I not? Yeah, I did. Susala. Hello, faction representative.
Hello.
Hello. Show me the live stream. What? Live stream, Argon Federation, civilian channel. What the hell? This is new. All their ships are live streaming to like the faction representative, and I can just walk in and go, show me the live stream. Why can I just walk into her office and demand access to her cameras? I guess it does say it's a civilian channel. Cool. I wonder if this is literally every ship that the Argons have. I think it might be, you know. Icarus says, if Spaceship A, full of Rhagar clones, was traveling through space at light speed, and Spaceship B, with everyone else, was traveling through a wormhole, would Rhagar's complaints ever be heard? Yeah, probably. I feel like they'd transcend space and time. And you know what? We'd be all the better for them. Because they make us think. As much as I like to rag on Rhagar, his bizarre comments do highlight interesting discussions on a regular basis. Show me your licenses. A Federation police license. The issuing faction for this license is a police authority. The issuer holds this authority over its own space. In areas for which the issuing faction has authority, pilots in possession of this license may freely scan ships, yeah, and will receive an increased reward when destroying enemies. Okay. Oh, okay. I need the military license. He brings the Rhagar perspective. Yeah. It would be an endless echo of it was all because of luck. Yeah,
Goodbye.
maybe. Shit, man, where do I get the military license?
Goodbye.
I thought I got it off the faction rep. Where the hell do I get a military license? I really thought I got it off the faction rep. Along with all the other licenses. It's rep dependent. Yeah, but the option should still be there, right? Like, these other licenses are rep dependent. Like, when I say show me your licenses, she's like, sure, we've got these licenses. And I can't select them because I don't have enough rep. There should be a military hardware license as well, I think. Yeah, I think I am going to Google it. X4 military ship license. Oh, you get it automatically when you get enough rank. Okay. So I just need to do missions for this faction.
Goodbye.
Cool. Or murder criminal. Oh, look, it's our pilot.
Sir.
Yes. Look, this is my ship. Get out of here. So we just need to increase our rep with them. Are there any criminals kicking about? Oh, criminals. Stop right there, criminal scum. I guess we could look for a mission. Usually the stations have random missions, eh? I don't have any missions for the Argon. $750K veteran pilot reward. Defend against the Karg. I'll do it.
Autopilot engaged.
I know I don't have a good track record with defending against the Karg.
Stop that! Autopilot disengaged.
Nice try, criminal scum. Yoink. I'll be taking your electronics.
Autopilot engaged.
No, criminals do show. It's just you don't get as much of a reward.
You're going down.
Oh, fuck! Illegal cargo! Good luck, fools. You ain't catching me. This is like the fastest ship on Earth. The fastest ship in space. It's really fast.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Vote for Callum.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
For Grand Emperor of the Universe. Yeah. You know, I don't know if I'm going to succeed in this quest. But it's a defense quest, which means generally you can just slack off and let them defend themselves. And if it gets us a veteran pilot, that'd actually be really sick. We need a veteran pilot for our mining ship.
Entering
so that it
system.
can trade
Morningstar.
across multiple systems. Pretty sick. Plus, we'll get 750k, which would mean we'd have like 1.5 million credits. Which would mean, well, it wouldn't mean much really.
Entering system. Heretics.
We need to start
end.
making stations. You have X4 but you never played it? Oh, it's awesome, man. It's so freeing. I know I might make it look pretty dull. We should start making stations. Get some passive income. Icarus says, I don't think we really need the 100% hidden compartment. I never do contraband goods. I don't though. I must have looted them off someone who I killed. That criminal probably had them.
Entering system. Watchful gaze.
It was probably that criminal I destroyed. Either that or it's unstable crystals. Notice they didn't even give me a chance to drop it. Normally they're like, drop the illegal goods, and you're like, yeah, okay, I didn't realize I had any. That guy was right to business. That guy was like me when he sees a criminal. He was like, I'm going to kill this guy and get my 500 credit reward. Probably picked up space weed while grabbing crystals. Yeah, maybe. Autopilot, you gotta dodge this. Good job, autopilot. I'm keeping an eye out for any glints on these asteroids. Get some easy money, eh? I want to build a space station, just like a really basic one. Like silicon wafers. Oh, I think spacefly eggs might be illegal in some places, yeah. Not the Argon Federation, though. Hang on, let's have a look at our inventory. Nothing illegal, but to be fair, we are in neutral territory. And do we have any actual goods on our ship? Not just inventory. No. There must be something we had that's illegal in Argon space. Normally they would say, though, drop the illegal goods. They give you a chance. They don't usually instantly fire. But as I was saying, I kind of want to make a silicon wafer factory. Then our miner can take the silicon to the factory.
Entering system. Barren Shores.
We can make silicon wafers, and then people will buy them off us. And we won't have to go finding people to buy our silicon. People will come to us to buy the wafers. It'd be perfect. Maybe it was the pilot. What, smuggling illegal stuff? Yeah, maybe. I'm glad the Boron are having a civil war. Would it be the perfect crime, though? No. Try flying ice or water in your cargo inside Syndicate border. What, do they have ice being illegal? I think I saw that somewhere, actually, yeah. There's some places that have really dumb stuff illegal. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Maybe it was water that one of them has illegal. It's like, what the hell, man? Doesn't even make sense. It's like, I need this stuff to survive. Well, too bad. Sorry, but you've got water in your system. You're going to jail.
Entering system. Great Reef.
I let an NPC die when he asked for help yesterday. He had water. Well, he knew the risks. They only allow their faction to trade with water and ice. Anyone outside they shoot. That's pretty cool. That makes sense. Oh, spacefly is illegal in places.
Entering system. Sanctuary
this
of
system.
Darkness.
I thought we were supposed to be... Oh, look, they actually did build a highway. Awesome. Oh, this makes this sector so much easier. They built a freaking highway. And I have to defend it. That really is amazing.
Danger.
Autopilot, what are you doing?
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Autopilot's lost the plot. Autopilot was like, I'm just going to sail out here and you'll blow up. Our autopilot was feeling suicidal. Now Axiom can survive. Yeah, he really could survive the trip now. You know, I'm not sure we're going to be able to defend this highway. But on the flip side, I don't think it's going to get destroyed either. So... The reason spacefly are illegal is some believe they are sentient. Spacefly might be the Kark. Oh! That's a cool idea.
Danger.
Don't worry, I'm here to help. I'm absolutely ready to escape through that gate if needs be. It is quite a cool mission. Come back, you turd. No, don't shoot me. I'm a conscientious objector.
Construction site is cleared of hostiles, Commander.
I did it!
You may applaud as you feel appropriate.
That was a well easy quest.
Outstanding work, Finn leaders. I expected no less. Please direct your subordinates to dock for debriefing, maintenance, and of course, refreshments.
Yeah.
Docking granted.
Awesome. Wow, that new improved docking system's great.
Queen Polyphides and the Queendom of Boron bid you a peaceful welcome aboard. Oh my, it is you! How favorable and fortuitous that our paths should cross again. Please do approach me on the bridge, I insist.
Oh, it's Leader Wee. Who is Leader Wee? Oh, that's... Sorry, that's Susa Lu, my crew member. I forgot I was on my ship for a sec. I feel like they didn't need me for this fight, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like they had it in hand. They've just thrown away 750 grand.
Come in, come in.
Leader Wee, Leader Wee. Who the hell was Leader Wee? The Royal Steward?
Hello there.
I thought you were rebelling, man.
I hope your journey to our ancient homeland was sprinkled with success. As you may have keenly registered, my position has somewhat evolved since we last had the pleasure of meeting. While I await the summons of Her Majesty's Royal Council for redevelopment of the former provinces adrift, I have pledged myself to this intrepid defense mission.
What are you planning?
Thanks to their unique warp technology, Ka'ak ship clusters continue to harry our construction ships. Even if these do little damage to our operation, they keep us perpetually on edge, unable to discern our opponent's grand strategy. Consequently, there can only be one response, even if it pains me to go against my deepest boron instincts. We shall sally forth. By taking a forward position, we may gain valuable intelligence and divert Ka'ak attention away from our construction site.
What can I do to help?
Tragically, we have recently recorded unacceptable losses, hence the invitation to any spirited pilots in the general vicinity. Of course, you far exceed the required qualification.
Well, I
Yet,
mean...
nevertheless, I would be honored and grateful to take you, temporarily, into the employ of Her Majesty's Expeditionary Flotilla.
Look, man,
You
I'm
may
just here for
choose
the...
between one of our two most renowned flight leaders and fly a well-equipped military ship for the duration of
Hey,
this
sign
mission,
me up!
Unless you prefer to risk your own ship, of course.
I'm not risking my own ship.
Once you are settled, we shall embark, like a school of Nishalan mud wranglers on the first day of swelter season.
Can I keep the ship? They needed some reason to lure me in for another unrewarded Bofu run. Yeah. Who are the flight leaders?
They are Tinfiga and Hukabo.
Okay,
At
we're going with
first, I had
Hukabo.
reason to question their compatibility, but this recent engagement has rapidly evaporated such worries. Royal Warden Hukabo leads Lilac Finn, a flight of corvettes sent to our aid from Kingdom End itself. I do not know him well, but it is apparent that he brings a thrilling ferocity rarely seen among our kind. Tinfiga, on the other appendage, has defended the provinces adrift for longer than I served as Royal Steward. Despite her mannerisms, she leads our gunboats with a cool stoicism. I can also personally
So what, I have to choose
attest
between a
to her
gunboat or a
unswerving
corvette?
loyalty and commitment to our people.
As you command!
Splendid. I expected no less. Since it appears that we will not have the pleasure of further reinforcements at this time, I shall commence preparations for our embarkation post-haste. We shall speak again once you have conferred with Tinfiga and Hugabo.
Gunship corvette. Gunship corvette. That guy's name is Popopi. Gunship corvette. I think I want the gunship.
These suits are not perambulatory enough.
By the Queen, it would require the presence of a La to converse with you in this emotional state.
Really? Then why do you not go and fetch one?
Yes. What is it you require?
Reporting for duty!
Evidently, it was wise to rely on Leda Wee to send me a suitably pugnacious
You know,
replacement.
they pronounce
You
it
see,
later
one of
way,
my
but...
most experienced pilots was struck down with space sickness and is confined for the time being to an aqua chamber. Consequently, there remains a fully operational corvette anchored within the hold of the Menelaus Reminiscence. If you promise to treat this honourable ship with the respect she is due, she shall be yours until we have concluded our mission.
Give me a moment.
Very well, but do not keep me waiting.
Feel like they should be wearing top hats on top of their spacesuits. Yeah. They're water suits because they're aquatic beings. So they're full of water. Which is pretty cool. Reporting for duty.
Would you look at that? Fresh meat for the fleet. As luck would have it, one of my pilots has requested a discharge to join his relatives in Atreus Clouds.
I'll give you a discharge.
If you are willing to take his place, there is a well-equipped and only slightly battered gunboat waiting for you in the carrier's internal storage.
I wish I could see them first. They already gave us a better reward than our old faction. Yeah. Our old faction blew.
Sure. Go and review your options first.
I wish I could see them first. I mean, gunship sounds cool. Gunship. But I'm pretty sure a gunship is a small... maybe it's not small. Maybe it's medium. Well, I said we were going with Hookabo. Let's go with Hookabo.
Shall we continue then?
Yeah.
My subordinates shall be honored and proud to do battle by your side.
Retrieve your ship from internal storage. I will.
Hookabo has just confirmed the transferal of your Corvette.
I wonder how much I can sell it for.
Your ship. I suggest you peruse one of the ship consoles next to our M-class docking pads. Though I would never prevent you from reverting to your own vessel instead, should you so desire.
I wonder how much I can sell it for. It's not technically mine yet. Oh, this is small. I need to go to medium, right? Where's medium docking? This looks more medium, doesn't it? Hydra. Nice.
Ah, I see you have engaged the lift. Observe how your ship rises majestically from the depths.
I will. Oh, look at that.
Fin leader Hookabo. May I request a general readiness report? We are patiently but eagerly awaiting the inception of our newest acquisition, Commander.
Uh-huh. Now we're talking. Look at its guns. Its guns are bigger than our old ship. Oh no, not this again. Question is, what does the cockpit look like? Access gunnery control. Do I need crew for this ship?
In these dark and narrow tunnels, the Kark will have to approach the carrier rather closely. I recommend that you preempt them by maneuvering to the marked position.
Does it have... Hang on. What's the... turrets? Yeah, okay.
Fleet, we are commencing our highway tunnel patrol. May I cordially invite you to stay on high alert, since we expect a measure of Ka'ak harassment.
Pilot, I confess that I am about to exploit your position as a newcomer to trial a tactic recommended to me by Tin Fagar.
That's okay.
As you may already have said,
I'm about to exploit
your
you
flight
guys.
assist automatically makes your ship move synchronously with the carrier, provided you stay close enough. This convenient mode of operation allows you to rotate your ship freely and align your weapons with approaching Ka'ak, mimicking an exceptionally large turret.
Yeah. I am an exceptionally large turret. Are they saying they want me to babysit the carrier? Because that's what I was planning on doing anyway.
As expected, they are diverting a portion of their forces to investigate our movements.
I want to see my turrets firing.
Are you underestimating me? I think you are.
That's just not good enough. Wasn't your best move.
Get wrecked. Cock. Wow, this ship's great. They better not expect this ship back after this fight, because they ain't getting it. Did we win? I don't really know if my turrets helped there. Uh-oh. Peace? my god, this thing's shields are pretty good as well. Take a hit, which is pretty important. Please stop shooting my shields. I'm loving this ship. It's really satisfying.
Danger.
Look, F off, dude. Quite slow firing, but that's okay. They better not want this ship back. Oh, my turrets are shooting. Cool. See, this is a cool mission.
Twist my flippers. I wonder if I would be this reckless if I had a jump drive like them.
Yeah.
Indeed. I would like to see that.
The ship's fast as well. It's actually faster than our fighter. I think it's because my turret's set to fighters only. Ah, you're right. You're absolutely right. There we go. Did we win? It's so much easier to fight these large ships when you're viewing them from the outside. For a fighter, it's okay doing it from like the cockpit. But these large ships, because the cockpit's like offset, it's much easier to do it from this. At least when you're fighting or whatever. Did we win? Remember how they were like, whatever you do, don't provoke the Kark. Now they're like, murder them all! Now they've got the Queen backing them up. Makes me feel like they were pacifist by necessity, not by nature.
Danger.
I'm ready.
Danger.
Let's dance, fools! Yeah, my little turrets really are helping out now that I've got it set correctly.
Looks like you can handle the heat, Lilac Fib. Leader Ruby has just ordered us to move on ahead to a scouting position. See you in the void. We cannot tolerate your actions.
What? Oh, I don't think they were talking to me. These little turrets actually do quite a lot of work.
Danger.
Did we win? Little turret, they hit harder than the main gun on my old fighter. Yeah. 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 I guess, yeah, we either need to be close or it's like the angle of approach, right? Like they need to be above the ship. I'm not sure what the range on the turrets actually is. Are they fleeing? You will not warp away. Not on my watch. I'll tell you what, if they let us keep this ship, we might be a bit OP. Especially once we upgrade it. It's probably not even upgraded, eh? Ah, turrets don't do that much damage. I think our other ship would have done more. I think you were overhyping the turret's damage. But they do help. Maybe they're more anti-shield than anti-ship. Because different weapons are better against shields or ship, eh? I think. Pretty sure. From what I recall.
I may have neglected to bring something rather important to your attention. You will
What?
be pleased, no doubt, to hear that your ship will be automatically repaired when docked at our carrier for the duration of this mission.
That's fine. I haven't even scratched the ship. Also, that's like super useful. Those little pyramid ships are cool. Yeah, man, they really are. The Kark. I'm not sure if you can get the Kark ships. I think you might be able to, you know. I think they added it. It's either the Kark or the Xenon that they added that you can get. I hope it's the Kark, but it might be the Xenon. Although I think for the Xenon it'd make less sense, because the Xenon are AI. So they wouldn't really have cockpits and stuff. But the Kark are actually living beings, so they would have cockpits. So it makes sense for the Kark ships to be stealable. I'd love some Kark ships. At some point they're going to send a big ship. I can feel it in my bones. They're going to send a large ship. I don't know if I've seen a Kark large ship. This fight is massively against the Kark, eh? Uh-oh. They're all targeting me. That's a bit uncouth. What did I ever do? Target the boron. They're the ones who are building the highway. Not me. I didn't even know they were building a highway. Get wrecked? Okay, I need to actually chill out for a sec while my shields recharge. Peace?
Flying like this almost makes one forget the incommodiousness of these suits.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Tolerate your actions.
Look, I'm sorry for accidentally shooting your ship. I'm in a firefight here. Look, you turds. Cut it out. Oh my god, they really want me dead, eh?
What a terrible error. I'm very sorry.
You will not escape. Oh, he did. My weapons have overheated.
We have arrived at our destination, and may I say I am delighted that this is the case. Please, may I request that you shoo away the remaining car to unburden our posteriors?
Whew. This mission's fun. Like legitimate fun. Can't believe they were like, oh, you can use your own ship if you want. It's like, man, if I'd used my own ship, I would have been dead a long time ago.
Danger.
We cannot tolerate your actions.
Like shooting fish in a barrel. It really is. Sweet, sweet fish in a barrel.
We cannot tolerate your actions.
Yes.
We have received word from Azure Finn. Their scouting mission has resulted in new and exciting, yet also somewhat worrisome discoveries. While we approach the rendezvous point, you have the opportunity to dock at the carrier and have your ship automatically repaired.
My ship doesn't need repairs. I do like that they keep referring to it as my ship. So what, we just hang out with the ship? That's cool. I can do that. Happy to do it. Thanks to me, you're going to avoid the group of pirates. Well, the best thing to do with those pirates, right, is do their missions up until the one where they say steal the large freighter. Because it's like a totally undefended freighter. Steal it, sell it for 3.5 million, and don't look back. That's the best thing you could do with those pirates. Do half of their quest line, and then just sell the large freighter and don't look back. That's what I should have done.
It is good that you are all here. Watch this.
I am truly torn between awe and apprehension.
Are you going to commit
We
genocide?
may have uncovered a Ka'ak gathering place. Gathering for what, exactly? I feel compelled to ask.
They're going to merge to form Voltron.
They are warping in and out.
Oh, the crystal
Are they
thing.
planning a mass attack on the highway? And yet, this feels as though we are intruding on something very private.
You are suggesting that this location may hold societal value to the car.
Blow it up?
A holy place within their sanctuary. A jump beacon. Is this a ceremony of procreation?
Though I concur with your doubts, the military implications of this discovery are undeniable. It pains me to say that we must disperse this congregation, and without delay.
Yeah. I agree. Good luck, guys.
Commander, I object. We are severely outnumbered. Worry not, Hookabah. The sturdy hull of the Menelaus Reminiscence shall protect you and your ships.
Well, hey. You told me to go out there and fight. Are you telling them they can hide in the ship? Because that's not cool. I'm not attacking till they do. I don't think they're going to attack until I do. Okay, fine. A coward dies 1,000 deaths, a soldier dies but one. Leroy Jenkins? Why do I feel like they're not helping? That is a lot of cark.
Danger.
Guys, you're supposed to be helping! What about a cowardly soldier? They die 1.5 deaths. I've done the math.
We have stirred them up.
Yep. Yes, we have. Help! Help!
Get off me! Your combat skills do not compare.
Help!
Oh, damn it.
Observe. Our adversaries bolt in panic.
No, I bolt in panic.
I must say, I am enormously disappointed that you have excused yourself from this important task. Yet, simultaneously, I find I am strangely intrigued. The urgency of whatever alternative task you are pursuing evidently
Look,
exceeds
I
that
don't know if
of
you're
our
aware,
royal
Leader Wee,
mission.
but I've been blown up. Can I have another ship? Well.
Get off me!
What a bunch of turds, eh? They didn't even help.
Things are looking bad.
Now they're all dying.
That was a bad move on your part.
Retain your vigilance. There are still Ka'ak remaining.
Well. The worst part is I don't think I quick saved before Leroy Jenkins
Danger.
in there.
Try again.
I mean, I think we die here.
What a catastrophe. You will most definitely regret that.
The lightning storm's gonna get us eventually if the Kark don't. And the Kark probably will. probably just wait until they've cleaned up everyone else. And then they'll be like, oh yeah, that guy. There are too many, eh?
Danger.
Well. Did they blow up the capital ship? There really are so many of them. We're gonna have to try again. Which I am happy to do. I need to get one of these ships for Axiom. Although I'd be better off having Axiom actually work as service crew in our ship. Yeah, we do go again. For sure. Because Axiom's a 5-star engineer. He'd be like super good as service crew. I quite like him having his own ship, even though he's a terrible pilot. But as the reward for this quest, they said they're going to give us 750 grand and a veteran pilot. So if we get to keep the ship as well. I am using a controller. I use a controller for the flying, and I use mouse and keyboard for the everything else. My save was pre-ship. Well, I'm going to preemptively dock with these guys.
Docking granted.
I'm not using this trash ship. I guess I can kill a few. Whee! This ship sucks, man. Remember when I used to think it was good? Ah, those were the days.
Construction site is cleared of hostiles, Commander. You may applaud as you feel appropriate.
Docking granted.
Outstanding work, Fin leaders. I expected no less. Please.
Queen Polyphides and the Queendom of Boron bid you a peaceful welcome aboard.
Sir.
Oh my, it is you. How
Well,
favorable
I kind of want to try that
and
other ship,
fortuitous
the
that
gun
our
ship.
paths should cross again.
The pilot
Please
makes
do
the ship.
approach me on the
Yeah, that's
bridge,
true.
I insist.
I kind of want to try the gunship. Hello,
I
friendo.
hope your journey to our ancient homeland was sprinkled with success. As you may have keenly registered, my position has somewhat evolved since we last had the...
Look, buddy, can I not skip your dialogue?
While I await the summons of Her Majesty's Royal Council for redevelopment of the former provinces adrift, I have pledged myself to this intrepid defense mission.
What are you planning?
Thanks to their unique warp technology, Ka'ak ship clusters continue to harry our construction ships. Even if these do little damage to our operation, they keep us perpetually on edge, unable to discern our opponent's grand strategy. Consequently, there can only be one response, even if it pains me to go against my deepest boron. We shall. By taking a forward position, we may gain valuable intelligence and divert Ka'ak at tragic. Of course, you may, unless once you are settled, we shall embark. Like a school of Nishalan mud wranglers on the splendid since it we shall.
Yeah, I kind of want to try the gunship.
Still think that these suits are not perambulatory enough?
By the Queen! It would require the presence of a La to converse with you in this emotional state.
Really? Then why do you not go and fetch one?
You know full well that the only La
Would
on
you
this
look
ship
at that
is
as
currently
if you are willing to
ensuring the
take his
triumph of
place?
this mission.
Let's try the
Lady
gunship.
Dra has just confirmed the transferal of your, bucket.
Bucket?
To retrieve your ship, I suggest you peruse one of the ship consoles next to our M-class docking pads. Though I would never prevent you from reverting to your own vessel instead, should you so desire.
The fact they're referring to this ship as a bucket is not a great sign. Stock's been reserved by another ship. You son of a bitch. Oh. Look, I want my ship. The Thresher. Maybe it's good? I was really loving the whatever it was called though, the other one. It was really nice. But they must be of parity, right?
Ah, I see you have engaged the lift. Observe how your ship rises.
You have to have a mod if you want a Kark ship. I don't know, man. Unless it's the Xenon ones that they let you get. I'm sure in the latest DLC they added the ability to get um I'm sure they added I saw it in the notes. I saw it because I was like, ooh. Oh, it's a Xenon. The Xenon ships you can get, not the Kark. Also, it looks like I should do those timelines stories at some point, because apparently that unlocks new ships in the main campaign, which is interesting. How do I get into this ship? I don't see how I get in. Ah. That's dangerous.
Pilot, we still need someone to hug the carrier, in case the Kaak tries something.
It is mostly a
Park
turret
your ship
ship.
close to the turret that I have marked on your heads-up display.
Mostly a turret ship. With an incredibly slow-firing gun. I'll be honest, I'm not feeling particularly sold on this ship. It does look kind of sick, that's true.
Fleet, we are commencing our highway tunnel patrol. May I cordially invite you to
Unless
stay
the
on
turrets
high
are
alert,
like
since we expect
really
a measure
good.
of Kaak harassment.
Notice how the carrier seems to drag you along when you are close enough?
Yeah.
Convenient, is it not?
Super
It
convenient.
allows you to rotate your ship freely, so that your turrets can face approaching enemies.
Look how small this ship is compared to this ship. And then think about how big this is compared to our other ship. It's crazy. Okay, let's see how it performs. Maybe the turrets are good.
As expected, they are diverting a portion of their forces to investigate our movements.
Superficial feelings only. You're in serious trouble. You will most definitely regret that.
Stop your attack immediately.
Well, I don't like this main gun fires like really slowly. But the turrets are putting in work. At least the front ones are. They're more accurate than I would be. And I feel like the other turrets are putting in work, I just can't notice what they're doing.
Are
Got good range on it. I'm not convinced by this ship. I can't really notice the turrets doing anything apart from the the forward-facing ones. It's got like 8 turrets. Not fair if I set to aim on my target. Yeah, maybe. Probably not though. Then they'll only aim if they're within firing range of my target, right? Whereas if I tell them to just shoot at whatever they can see, then I might not witness stuff getting destroyed. But like that guy, they kind of wrecked him without my input. You want them to be firing at all times, right? And if they're set to attack my target, if my target isn't within their firing arc, they'll ignore people who are in their firing arc. So I think it's best to just let them do whatever they want when it comes to turrets. That's my opinion. It makes it feel less expressive. It makes it feel less impressive from my perspective because the thing I'm targeting doesn't die as fast. But theoretically, everything else dies faster. Like if someone's chasing us, it'd shoot at the person chasing us, right? Even if I didn't have them targeted.
We cannot tolerate your actions.
It certainly feels less empowering than the other ship. That's for sure.
We cannot tolerate your actions.
It's just the turrets that are automatic. I've got one gun. One singular gun. It's that purple one. Which is like, it fires like once every 2 seconds or something. This gun fires really slowly. That's me holding the button down. 4 shots and it overheats. It's a garbage weapon. Does quite a lot of damage if it hits though. But then all, what? 8 of the turrets are automatic.
Twist my flippers. I wonder if I would be this reckless if I had a jump drive like them.
Indeed. I would like to see that.
I do think I prefer the Corvette. They're using our own highway against us.
We cannot.
So look, you see how even man targeting at this guy, they're still blowing up everyone else. It's like super useful. They'll be killing dudes I don't even know about. I guess the purple gun's growing on me. You just got to take your time to like make sure it's gonna hit. Meanwhile, you've got to let your turrets kind of do their thing and kind of trust them. Corvette was also uncrewed. If I'd crewed at the target, it would have been faster. Well, yeah, that's what I was about to ask. Is if I have crew on this ship, will the turrets perform better? Because I don't think this ship has crew either, currently. I wish you could strafe when you were using the controller, but I don't think you can. Shields would have recharged faster, yeah. That's one of the big advantages of crew. But I'm not sure if turrets perform better. I felt more powerful in the other ship, for sure. But I think this ship is actually putting in more work.
Azure Fifth, it appears that your courageous defense will suffice for the remainder of this voyage. The commander has bestowed upon my flight fresh and indeed pivotal orders. We shall depart forthwith.
I don't like that they're targeting me with all their lasers. Really awkward. You can really see the turrets putting work in though. Let's me focus on trying to get out of their lasers. Yeah, the arc weapons don't miss, it's brutal. We need our shields to regen before the next round show up. I was at the wrong ship.
I do not seem to have taken more than superficial damage.
I need my shields.
This boron will not take that swimming horizontally. I cannot allow you to continue to exist. Engaging!
Yeah, the turrets really do put a lot of work in. Like, I'm barely firing a shot. The turrets are just doing it all for me. Which is nice, to be sure.
Victory will be mine. That will buff out. I will not let you get away with that.
Pilot, I may have neglected to bring something rather important to your attention. You will be pleased, no doubt, to hear that your ship will be automatically repaired when docked at our carrier. For the duration of this mission, that is.
We cannot tolerate your actions.
Ugh. That was a good shot. You just gotta wait for your targeting to settle down with the big gun. Yeah, I guess it does depend what turrets you've got as well. It looks like it's a pretty good mix though, right? Arc turrets are good against shields, I think. And then phase turrets are good against hull. Although they are all trash weapons. I think we'd want to replace the weapons. If we can get a sweet, sweet military license. I think Arc is like flak. Yeah. Maybe. It does have a flak-esque symbol for sure.
Are you underestimating me? I think you are.
It makes sense if it's anti-small because this big gun is not anti-small.
Danger.
If they make the slightest course deviation, this big gun misses. You gotta get them when they're like flying in a direct line. So I think it's designed for bigger ships, the main gun, which makes sense. do kind of wish I'd picked the Corvette, though. But, you know, maybe we'll die here again, and then we can go back to the good old Corvette.
Cannot wait to retire to some nice, cozy place deep under the sea after these escapades.
Yeah. Don't forget to quick save. Well, I'm still debating whether I want to go back to the Corvette.
Danger.
We don't know if we get to keep the ship, but that's an excellent point. I'm assuming we do, because they've given us ownership of it. I doubt they'd take ownership back. I guess they might give us a quest to deliver the ship back to them. I'm just trying to think from a quest mechanic point of view. Like, would they take the ship back? Because it's technically part of our fleet now. Yeah, we can land and change ship, but they only give us one of them, right? They didn't give us both ships. I'm thinking of at the end of the mission. I don't think they're going to ask for it back. I really don't think they're going to ask for the ship back. The fact that they said you can use your own ship if you want means I don't think they're even tracking which ship we're using. I have complete faith they'll let us keep the ship. Complete faith. It's not even a question in my mind anymore. It's just, do I want this one or the Corvette?
And may I say, I am delighted that this is the case. Fleet, may I request that you shoo away the remaining car to unburden our posteriors?
And I really liked the Corvette. Google AI said you get to keep it. Spoiler alert. Chris says, I'd take the Corvette. If anything, it'd make a good trader ship to put someone in. Decent cargo space, lots of weapons. Yeah, that's true.
Cannot tolerate.
I wouldn't mean doing this mission again.
I am really terribly sorry about that. It will not.
I like that they apologise when they accidentally shoot
We
you.
have received word from Lilac Finn. Their scouting mission has resulted in new and exciting, yet also somewhat worrisome discoveries. While we approach the rendezvous point, you have the opportunity to dock at the carrier and have your ship automatically repaired.
See? My ship. My ship. I'm hoping our rep gets enough that they'll give us a military license after this, and then maybe we can buy a Corvette.
Danger.
You know? Keep this, but get a Corvette as well. Maybe give this one to Axiom. I mean, we're probably going to die on this mission anyway, and then we'll go back to the Corvette. They're so proper and positive. Yeah, I know, right? Damn, he's right. Huge ships hit you, nearly kill you. Sorry we hit you. When you tickle huge ships' shields. How dare you? Yeah.
I'm delighted that you have heeded my call. Feast your eyes on this emerging cataclysm.
I am truly torn between awe and apprehension. I think we may have uncovered a gathering place.
Gathering for what, exactly? I feel compelled to ask.
Look, they are warping in and out. Are
Maybe
they
they're just having
planning
a party.
mass attack on the highway? And yet, this feels as though we are intruding on something very private.
You are suggesting that this location may hold societal value to the Karg. A holy place within their sanctuary. A jump beacon. Is this a ceremony of procreation?
Though I concur with your doubts, the military implications of this discovery are undeniable. It pains me to say that we must disperse this congregation, and without delay.
In ship terms, this is more like a destroyer. Yeah.
Worry not, Hookabo. The sturdy hull of the Menelaus Reminiscence shall protect you and your ships.
Okay.
Danger.
How are we going to aggro them without dying? I think we can maybe do a drive-by. Wait, is someone else going in there to attack? There's like one little fighter going in. There's one little fighter in there, kicking the shit out of them. I know you can't really see it, but it is there. I'm not massively convinced they're even reacting to it. The USS Leroy. I'm pretty sure nobody's responding to it. It's just kicking the shit out of them. Oh wait, maybe now they're responding.
Danger.
I guess the USS Leroy's about to die. What's the range on this weapon like?
Danger.
I'm hoping we can hit one and then just turn around and travel speed away.
Danger.
They feel like they're all leaving anyway, honestly, if you watch them. They're all just teleporting away.
We have stirred them up.
I am all right. Yes.
Danger.
Where's the big ship? Oh my god, there's so many of them!
Observe. Our adversaries bolt in panic.
No, they don't. Do they?
Your combat skills do not compare with mine.
I'll be honest, I feel like they didn't bolt in panic. I want to get back to the big ship. my travel speed away plan worked pretty well. But now I need to get back to the group. Maybe they are running away.
Retain your vigilance. There are still Ka'ak remaining.
Ka'ak?
I am not enjoying this at all.
That's fine, they're just murdering some random guy.
Danger.
Okay, fellas, peace.
Danger.
Get 'em, turrets! Guys? Where the hell is the... Where's everyone else?
Danger.
Careful, you're gonna damage your own crystalline structure. Your crystalline structure! Oh, shit. We're in trouble. Unless my turrets are secretly putting in a hell of a lot of work, then we're in trouble.
Hull damage.
No, I'm pretty sure we're toast.
Hull critical.
Jesus.
Danger.
Stop your attack immediately.
Where the hell is everyone? Help! Help!
Docking granted.
He said I'd get a repair if I dock, right? Before the mission's over.
I must hereby confess my burgeoning worry. If the Ka'ak are able to engage their jump drives at a moment's notice, why did these ones fall astern to guard the retreat?
Because
A
they're loyal.
justifiable question indeed, which... Oh dear.
That was no retreat.
It was an
Was it?
attack.
I may have just received the confirmation that indeed it was not. Lilac and Azure Fins, I require all of you to redock at our carrier at once.
What is happening?
It was a trap!
I fear that I am about to do something very reckless, my old friend. But
Successfully
recent developments
docked.
have taught me that it behooves a leader to weigh the risks and to be bold.
I was promised repairs.
Fleet, our fellow Boron at the construction site have sent word that the Ka'ak are attacking in force. We shall cross the blinding barrier to come to their aid.
That's cool, but have you repaired my ship? Yeah. Stay docked to safely pass the hazard. Oh shit.
Docking queued.
Docking queued? Look, guys. Can I dock? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to undock.
Oh, such a blunder. I sincerely hope that our friends will be able to fend off the assault for a while longer. Now is not the time for
Please let me dock.
inspection, Commander. Those cards must have stored
Car.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
I know. I request docking permission.
Docking granted.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Successfully docked.
Nice.
I do not seem to have taken more than superficial damage.
Our adversaries are on visual.
Roger that.
We are attacking the supply transport.
All ships, please fan out and provide our allies with relief.
Well, I guess that answers which ship we're keeping. Charge! There will be a reckoning of some sort.
I'll embrace you.
Stop your attack immediately. Stop your attack immediately.
I really hate that they automatically assume bad faith when we're in a massive gunfight. There's enemy fighters near them. I'm like, oh, don't worry, I'll kill the enemy fighters. One of my bullets grazes them, and they're like, right, that's it. Enough is enough. It's like, look, dude, I accidentally shot you. Like, calm down.
We cannot tolerate your actions.
You gotta keep your ship, like, really steady when you're firing this gun. And they've got to keep their ship steady. If you can do that, it's pretty good. It's so hard to dodge their attacks, though.
Cannot tolerate your actions.
Tell you what, there's a lot going on.
Wrecking my shield.
There are too many. I am sending drones to provide you with assistance.
Drones? They're ordering a drone
Cannot
strike.
tolerate your actions.
These turrets really are putting in work.
Your combat skills do not compare with mine.
Oh, I think we've won.
Striking.
Oh wait, we've got to survive for another 50 seconds.
I am all right. Yes,
That should be fine.
definitely all right. You really should not have done that.
Stop your attack immediately.
Whatever this is, it will not be around for much longer.
Danger.
Stop your attack immediately. The enemy retreats.
Yeah!
We have successfully enveloped their hearts with fear.
Yeah!
I dearly hope it lasts this time.
It probably won't.
Definitely all right.
There's no denying this ship survived where the Corvette didn't. But that might have been because I knew what was going to happen. It's hard to judge.
Swimming horizontally. I cannot allow you to continue to exist.
No further Ka'ak are appearing
Yes!
on our radar. Oh my, a colossal weight has been lifted from my mind. Please, let us meet in person for a debriefing. I insist.
Nice try, you're just trying to get me off this ship. That being said, I'll allow it.
Docking granted.
They're not going to steal the ship back. I'm confident.
Successfully docked.
Oops. Nice. I did stick my whole head in the hornet's nest and stuck my tongue out when I had the Corvette. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's not a fair comparison, right? When I had the Corvette, I was the USS Leroy.
How gracious.
If we get a military license off them, I fully intend to buy a Corvette.
Hello.
And to give this ship to Axiom. Hello, friend.
Welcome again.
You wanted to see me?
Yes, indeed. I would like to give you my most heartfelt thanks and appreciation for supporting us in this darkest hour. You and everyone else far exceed exceeded my expectations.
Jeez, what was that?
Especially
Someone
considering
flashbanged
the
us.
unfortunate turn of events. Of course, I also remember the reward that was mentioned in the official posting. Though I will need you to restore your temporary ship assignment to us.
You seem dissatisfied.
Am I truly that easy to read? Oh well. You see, in the moment, it seemed to me that our attack on the Conclave was unavoidable. That they were most likely planning an attack even before our intrusion. Hookah assures me that I have done the Queendom proud and that I made the proper and logical decision. But there remains a lingering doubt. A fear that I have betrayed my conviction for no palpable gain.
Yeah.
But please, do not concern yourself with such considerations. There is a victory to be celebrated today.
One moment, Commander.
Yes, of course.
Right, here's the plan. I'll give them their ship back. I really will. But first, you better believe I'm selling every single bit of equipment that's on it. I'm going to strip that thing to its bare parts. He just said he wanted the ship back. I'll give him the ship. As for the weapons, the shields, the engines, everything else. Sorry, buddy. That wasn't part of the deal. Google AI lied. Yeah, I guess so. I feel like they should let me keep it. He was like, you went above and beyond expectations. Here, have the expected reward. It's like, wow, thanks, man. Don't worry, friends, I'll be back. Where's your shipyard? I mean, your wharf. I should crash it. Yeah, sorry, but your ship got blown up.
Autopilot engaged.
Should just sell the ship. Sorry, ship doesn't exist anymore. Good morning, Robert. Or indeed, good night, as it's not Monday. Not yet. You could say it's Sunday for the next 20 minutes. So bitter. Well, I really thought they were going to let us keep the ship, eh? I really thought they were going to let us keep the ship. It's fine, we'll sell all the components on the ship. That'll make us a decent amount of money. And then we can utilize that to, you know, buy a version of it. We'll probably get some rep off them, which will hopefully, with the money they're going to give us, which is 750k, they're going to give us quite a lot. With that, we can buy a ship, and maybe we'll buy a corvette. As long as we get the military license. That'd be pretty sick. But yeah, we're selling everything that's on this ship. This music reminds me of Final Fantasy X. The Hymn of the Faith.
Entering reflected stars.
Yeah, Monday does suck. Tell me why I don't like Mondays. Tell me why I don't like Mondays. Tell me why I don't like Mondays. Whee! Oh, I hope we make a decent amount of money off this. It's only got Mark 1 weapons, but they should still be worth quite a lot. All those juicy turrets. What? Escape! Escape! Axiom was under attack by the Xenon. I hope he doesn't die. Run, Axiom, run! You should probably run too. He's not complaining about being hit. He's like, well, let me kill this fool.
Entering Kingdom End 1.
Misfit! Dock there! Look, Raven, can you... Raven, are you gonna kill that guy? Yeah, I don't know about that. I think he's gonna kill you. Wow, they're here in force, eh? The Kark and the Xenon. I'm pretty sure he's getting trounced.
Autopilot disengaged.
Nice. Oh, I came to the wrong place. I need to be at a goddamn equipment dock. They do have an equipment dock, don't they? Yeah.
Autopilot engaged.
I'm a little worried for our friends. I don't know why he's insisting on fighting this guy. Flee instead!
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Can't believe the Xenon are hanging out in our HQ. Pretty uncouth, if you ask me. Okay. They should be safe. Kinda sucks that the equipment dock's so far away.
Entering reflected stars.
I guess it's not that bad. Nice. This is a lot of effort just to spite them. But you know, sometimes you gotta spite people. Beats time when the X games didn't have highways. Yeah, that's true.
Entering system. Ralk's demise.
I remember playing so much X2. I never played X1, but I played X2, and it was totally amazing. I loved X2. X3 was alright. I think I preferred X2. And then X4 is like totally rad. But I feel like in X2 you could steal a Kark ship. I really feel like you could, unless I dreamt it. I always preferred X2 to X3. Can't remember why. There was something about X3, something to do with the stations that I didn't like. And then X4 lets you make the modular sectors, the modular stations, which is uber good. Logging through each sector so you could afford the buggy time compression drive. Yeah, the SETI drive.
Yourself from this important task, yet simultaneously
I haven't excused myself.
Strangely intrigued. The urgency of whatever alternative task you are pursuing evidently exceeds that of our royal mission.
I haven't Look, I'll be back. Me selling all your gear definitely is more important than your royal mission. Did that actually fail the mission?
Autopilot disengaged.
Did that actually fail the mission? Shit, man, I think they're on to me. I think they figured it out. Maybe if you go too near an equipment thing, they're like, well, well, well. Yeah, I think I was busted.
Docking granted.
Shit, man. I really wanted that pilot. I really wanted that pilot.
Successfully docked.
Welcome. Welcome.
I mean, it's 1.5 million. But a good pilot's hard to find. God damn it. I might have to do that final fight again. But a good pilot is hard to find in my experience. Just say it shouldn't be on my way, but there might be follow-up quests. Maybe. I should have sent someone else with the ship, is what I should have done. Then I would have stayed on the base, and they wouldn't have been like, oh, you abandoned your mission or whatever. I should have sent someone else to fly the ship over. That's what I should have done. Okay, let's do this, and then then we can debate it.
We cannot tolerate your actions.
You will tolerate my actions.
Stop your attack immediately.
God, they're really focusing on me, eh? I don't even notice my lasers. It's a good question. Maybe they just care that much. that they keep track of every single laser. I wouldn't know when they shot me unless they except that they apologize. Shit, we might actually die. They're targeting me like a mofo. Help! Help!
Cannot tolerate your actions.
All damage.
I am a born-spoken pilot that you might expect.
Docking granted.
There are too many. I am sending drones to provide you with assistance.
Successfully docked.
Well, well, well. Should be easy enough to survive now. Dare I say, the perfect crime? They're not repairing my ship anymore. Which is a little bit uncouth.
Oh no!
Let's let our shields charge up and then we'll go back into the action.
Stop it! Things are looking bad.
The perfect crime.
I cannot just let you get away with that. Are you underestimating me? I think you are.
Okay. Let's get back into the action and pretend like we were always there.
The enemy retreats.
Yeah.
Successfully enveloped their hearts with fear.
I dearly hope it lasts this time.
Have they destroyed all my turrets? No, good. Well, if there's a quest line to like befriend the Kark, be like, look man, I get it, these Boron guys are douches.
No further Ka'ak are appearing on our radar. Oh my, a colossal weight has been lifted from my mind. Please, let us meet in person for a debriefing. I insist.
Yes. I also insist.
Docking granted.
Wait for me. Please wait for me.
Danger.
Yeah, the ship is in rough shape. Sucks for them, eh? It's a shame their ship
Entering
got so
system.
damaged.
Kingdom end. Successfully docked.
Now, we just need our friend to arrive, who should get here pretty quick. Then we're going to take one of the crew members of this ship. We're going to make him the pilot of this ship that we're on. We're going to have him fly over to the equipment dock. Strip the ship. We'll stay on this ship so that they don't freak out and go, oh, you've abandoned the quest. No, no, no. We'll stay on the ship. And, make bank. And hopefully it'll work. Then we can have the best of both worlds. Hopefully. That quest. Industrial espionage. 35,000 credits. Don't know about that. This guy should be going really fast, right? He's in our fast ship. Actually, I don't know if that is our fast ship. Actually, isn't our fast ship already on board? Yeah. Crew transfer, right? Crew transfer, crew transfer. I know you used to have to get a mod for crew transfer, but I'm sure they put crew transfer in. Yeah, work somewhere else for me. As the captain. They sure are stingy about rewards. Yeah.
Sir?
Hello, Gargana. Enjoy the ship. To be fair, it's not a terrible reward that they would give us. It's what, 750,000 credits plus a veteran pilot. Right. Let's save, just in case this screws the pooch. Yeah. They are actually going to give us a reward. It's just I want more. Considering they said we went above and beyond the Call of Duty. Let's replace everything with the cheapest possible option. It doesn't need a docking computer, not really. Okay. They've got laser towers. Oh yeah. Confirmed. 1.7 million credits. So he'll go and do that. We'll stay here. Like, oh yeah, totally. Blah blah blah. You know, keep sweet talking this guy. Then we can leave on our original ship, which means I didn't actually need to tell that one guy to come here. Look, Raven. Do you just want to hang out at their wharf? This guy can probably go and sell, eh? Yeah. We might give this guy the veteran pilot. It'll mean that we don't need to keep telling him to go and sell stuff. He'll be able to do it himself. Which would be super useful. Now, most of the journey there is on highways, so it shouldn't be too bad. Once he reaches that highway, should be alright. And then as soon as he's sold everything, we can be like, yeah, have your ship back. And everyone's a winner. Especially us. Right, he should race there now. Yeah. Didn't hook the highway up to the gate, no? You nerds. Icarus says, wow, that last hit I took knocked all the gear off it. Yeah. It's going to be worth it. It's so much money. And hopefully we get a rep boost as well. That'd be really nice. Sweet, sweet rep boost. Really half-assed their highways, eh? Look how short that highway is. Barely even worth it existing. So we're going to end up with like, what? 4, 5 million to play with? Is that right? No, that can't be right. 3.5 million to play with. That's pretty good. Unless he says, you've abandoned your duty, blah blah blah. But I don't think he will, because we've stayed on the ship. I think we'll be okay. Maybe that's not a highway. What a sick joke. And they get to be a faction? One day, the boron must fall. But we'd have to buy all their shit. All their blueprints. Or steal all their blueprints, which is probably the better option.
I must say,
No, it really is if the ship goes there.
Excused yourself from this important task. Yet simultaneously, I find I am strangely intrigued. The urgency of whatever alternative task you are pursuing evidently exceeds that of our
No! Oh, they're so clever. I'm gonna have to just take the reward. They're so clever. What a sick joke. Well, I guess that's fair. I can't spend any more time trying to scam them. Not really. I was trying to think of other ways I could scam them. The Thresher and the Corvette are similar, just trade off of main guns versus turrets. Yeah. They did seem very similar. What a sick joke. Fine, they can keep their stupid ship. I didn't want it anyway. Did I still transfer a crew member to it? Yeah, Gagana.
Hello. Hello there.
Can I uncaptain Gargana?
Can I help?
Work for me somewhere else. The Mako.
Confirmed.
Cool. Right, let's go give them their shit back. What a sick joke. All that time trying to scam them.
How gracious and polite of you to come. Welcome again. Yes, indeed. I would like to... You, of course, though I will need you to restore your temporary ship assignment to us.
Yeah. What were the Kark trying to do?
We do not know the answer to that, not with any certainty. It seemed, though, as if they had realized that without capital ships, their attacks against our construction operation and our carrier could only serve as a distraction.
Oh my god, they're gonna build capital ships.
The true target, therefore, may have always been our supply transports. The Ka'ak may have even deliberately eschewed them in the beginning to make us think of them as mindless drones. Tinfi Ga has raised such a possibility with me, and I greatly value her loyalty and experience. She also thinks that we forced the Ka'ak into a corner, that they were forced to devise a radical and risky plan despite little prospect of success. Fortunately, events such as these are now a thing of the past. The highway will drastically limit the likelihood of our species interacting in the future, so perhaps we are now safe from them, and they from us.
You have been bullying them, for sure. Look, I hereby return my ship.
I never doubted your honesty and trustworthiness.
Yeah!
And I am pleased to bestow upon you the due reward for your highly esteemed contributions. But, as I have just been informed, that is not all. Please consider paying a visit to the crew quarters, where someone should be waiting for you. And my eternal gratitude shall accompany you.
Talk to your Finn leader. Hey Finn leader, can I have a ship? Oh, is it the Finn leader who's gonna come and join us?
Praise Queen Menelaus.
Polyphides?
Hello there.
Does this room look Argon? Yeah, I was thinking that.
A keen observation. The Queendom of Boron and the Argon Federation worked closely together in preparation for the Dark. Turrets, military doctrine, efficient subdivision of aerated interiors, uncomfortable chairs. If you pay attention, you can see their influence everywhere.
Icarus says, in this timeline I never doubted you, but don't think I don't know how you tried to screw us in other timelines. Yeah. Look, Leader Wee told me to talk to you.
Oh, right. One of my flight members was so impressed by your performance.
that he asked to join you.
Cool.
Or perhaps he simply wants to grab the opportunity by the trunk and go exploring somewhere other than the provinces. Pardon me, the queendom. In any case, Lita Wee has already signed off on the transfer, so turn around and assign your new pilot.
Sir?
Hello, Moolah Go.
Can I help?
Yeah, work somewhere else for me. I can fire him. Nah, work somewhere else for me. Can you work on the shitty miner? I know it doesn't sound good.
Confirmed.
Good luck getting there.
I trust the hiring ceremony has gone well?
Yeah.
Then I believe this ultimately concludes our cooperation, permanently this time. Let me again wish you farewell and safe travels.
You'll now be treated as a friend at stations belonging to the Queendom of Boron. Cool. And now that whatever his name was is running the shitty miner, theoretically, I was invited by a faction representative to be rewarded. Nice. Theoretically, I can change their behavior from local auto-mine to advanced auto-mine. Silicon. Max gate distance. I can increase that, right? That's the whole point of advanced. Isn't the whole point of advanced auto mining that you can give it a distance? If you call levels, will let them go further. Yeah, but he's level 3. Advanced auto mine. Wow, there's a lot of ice there. The base advance lets him do 1 or 2, and the higher he goes from there, he'll expand out to its universe. Yeah, that's what I thought, but isn't that what this max gate distance is for? And it won't let me set it. So he's just kind of sitting there doing fuck all. Even though with 2, he should be able to reach the refinery. Mine, you son of a... Look, go and sell everything. Maybe then he'll sort himself out. I really feel like I should be able to modify that gate distance. Oh, there we go, look. It's letting me do it now. It's weird. I guess he had to shake off the old neurons. That's cool, so now he'll run by himself. Awesome. We don't have to worry about him. And he'll mine everything and sell everything. Cool. Now, that faction representative wants to give us a reward, eh? Promotion to accepted friend. Talk to Galalado. I'll talk to Galalado. Is this a medium dock? Yeah. I don't want to fly the Raven. I want the Mako. And then, maybe, we'll be living the dream.
Sir?
What? Hello, Garganar. Out of the way. We're back to our shitty ship. But hopefully, when they promote us...
Autopilot engaged.
We can buy a better ship. That's the hope. Even though they didn't give us one, we can purchase one. That'd be alright. I think if we're friends, they will let us buy their military stuff. I think. Guess we'll see. This ship feels so tiny after flying around that other thing.
Entering reflected stars.
We're gonna get promoted. And then I think we can get their police license as well if we want. Become the Popo for the Boron. So crazy it just might work. I've never tried, like, the police license. It says you can scan people. I wonder if that means you can find, like, smugglers and stuff.
Entering Kingdom End 1.
I've never tried it. It'd be cool if you got, like, a police paint job for your ship. Oh, it's taking us to the wharf. Perfect. That's where we want to be.
Autopilot disengaged. Docking granted.
Nice.
Successfully docked.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Hello, representative.
Hello there.
You know, I don't mean to criticize your government or whatever. But I feel like if you work in here on a daily basis, like non-stop, you'd think they could fill it with water, eh? You just noticed the little retro clusters on the front tips of that ship. Yeah, it's really cool. You'd think this person they'd give, like, a full room full of water to. They're the faction representative. Look, they're shoved into this little suit of Iron Man armor. Can't be comfortable. Receive rank.
We have been watching your accomplishments with great interest and believe you deserve a reward for it. I am pleased to present you with a new rank within the Queendom. You will find that this rank comes with wondrous benefits. These benefits are tied to the rank, so if you lose the rank, the benefits will go too.
Yeah.
But with your character, I am sure we have nothing to worry about. I hope you find these rewards acceptable. Please make the most of them. You may now find that certain organizations within the Boron Queendom will take interest in you joining their ranks. Once again, I thank you for your continued efforts. We look forward to working with you more in the future. Pleasant travels.
Yeah, pleasant travels. By the way, how much is a Silicon wafer chip. Silicon wafer production. 500,000? $500,000? I don't know if I want to pay that.
Pleasant travels.
Yeah. Pleasant travels. Now, let's see if we can buy their ships. Jinko Takina Technologies. There's no one here. You mother effers. Let's try the other one. That is a dock. You mother effers. Fine. Medium. Yes! We have the military ship license. The Corvette is 900 grand. This will be hella pricey. Yeah, we can't afford it. No! Well, if we sold our other ship, we could. Maybe. Shiza. Okay. Do we need the other ship? Not really. It's quite nice for, like... It's quite fast, so we can use it for scouting and stuff. Like, when we don't want to explore somewhere ourselves, we can send it out exploring. And when we want to, like, drop satellites and stuff, we can send it to do it. It's good for, like, menial tasks. Like, you know when we needed that, those antimatter cells, and it's like, ugh, we don't want to go and do it. So we sent him to go and get the antimatter cells while we hunted for crystals. Like, it's useful for small stuff like that. Where it's like, you just want a little bit. Like, you just need to do a little thing, and you don't want to go out your way to do it. You just get one of these random scrubs to do it. I think we should maybe build a station, like a really basic station, that takes our silicon and converts it into wafers. And then people will come and buy them off us. And that might be pretty good. It's not the worst idea ever. Yeah, it's always good to have a spare ship as well, that's true. Well, we're going to call it a day there, but I think we might build a station tomorrow. We can afford the blueprints. And it'd be good income for us. We could build it in boron space, maybe. We'd have to get a license. We'd have to rent out a piece of their land. But then we could, like, because they're building all that crap down here, eh? Like, they're trying to build up their area. And I feel like they don't have any silicon wafer factories. So we could build one, and then they'd probably buy all their silicon wafers off us. It'd be the perfect crime. It'd really be the perfect crime. So we could think about doing that. But that's one for tomorrow. Either that or we could try and claim Watchful Gaze. It does have a lot of resources. No ice. But it's got decent amounts of other stuff. They haven't technically claimed it yet. So we could build something there before they claim it. So crazy it just might work. Either that or we could build stuff in Heretic's End where we already have a station. Maybe that's better. It's right next to the boron anyway. We'll see what resources are here. Maybe we could build a space weed farm? But that's for tomorrow. I am going to bed. It's been good. We had a fun little adventure today. Made some money. Upgraded our ship. Got a new ship, I think. Got to do that cool fight. Get a taste of things to come. All in all, not bad. Enjoy the rest of your night. And I am going to bed. That's true, we did get to hang out with Axiom, yeah. Adios!